Hello, welcome in. I think my mouth tracking's acting up a bit today. Not sure why. But hello, welcome in. I'm very sleepy today. No! Please don't see on my blowhigh. I need it. I need that. Also sleepy, but this is normal? Yeah, I haven't slept very well for quite a while. But I have melatonin now, so maybe that will help. I'll try that tonight. Hopefully I'll actually get some sleep. Blowhigh might be useful in the Untersea. I don't know what that means, and I'm a little bit scared. I know almost nothing about this game. I just have heard people say it's good. How is it dark already? It's only 6 o'clock. It shouldn't be dark. The Untersea is what the underwater sea is called? I see. Wow, I really am sleepy. I'm really sleepy. What the heck? What the heck? Why am I so sleepy? Thank you for the pats. I actually did sleep okay last night. I don't know why I'm so sleepy. Please don't wake me up with cocaine. That sounds like a bad idea. Wait, regular cocaine or fairy cocaine? It's an important distinction. Regular or fairy cocaine? It's important to know the difference.
As your lawyer, I must let you know that void squids are exempt from most laws around drugs and their consumption.
Good to know. I did not know that. Okay. I still want to know if you're talking about regular cocaine or fairy cocaine, though. I gotta know what you're talking about. Boy, it connects to a lot of places. You can get many types. I see. But you gotta make sure it's you mixed energy drink with vodka and cola. This goes sail in slightly more hospitable version of London. True, it's slightly more hospitable than regular London. Yeah, full of London stuff. I know very little about it. Very little about it, in fact. But we'll see how it goes. I expect to die very quickly. It might literally be London that fell underground. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Which might have made things better. She used to it by an English teacher when I was younger. And fell down the rabbit hole. Oh, heck yeah. Fallen London is more hospitable. I mean, you can't really die if you get too messed up. They just send you to the tomb colonies? That sounds morbid. Okay. Oh, it's stolen by giant bats. Yeah, I think you said something about that the other day. Well, I have to see how this goes because I'm very, very sleepy. Yeah, I'm very, very sleepy. It's... I don't know why, honestly. Probably the whole chronic fatigue thing, that's probably why. So we'll see how this goes. Once again, we're still raising money for Bancha. Just don't look for Mr. Eaton. Onset autumn depression? Possibly, honestly. It is also dark outside, which is probably making me a little sleepy. Yeah, I haven't slept super well for quite a while, honestly, but I have melatonin now, so I can try that. Hopefully that'll help. Came across Fallen London after YouTube folks talked about it. Used to play the browser game for a while, but fell off that. You were on the cusp of figuring out the correspondence. Melatonin helps falling asleep, just don't doom scroll beforehand. I don't tend to doom scroll. I try to avoid it. I used to doom scroll quite a lot, and it wasn't good for me. So I tried to stop doing it. I sometimes catch myself doom scrolling, but I try to avoid it. Magic Eldritch language that might burn a hole in your brain? Okay. You mean English? I mean, English feels like it burns a hole in my brain sometimes. This language sucks. Forbidden knowledge beyond man's comprehension. English grammar, exactly. It's better than English, it actually makes sense. Horrible eldritch mind destroying sense, but sense. I see. I see. This game is gonna be an interesting trip today, I think. I have no idea what I'm doing. I've owned this game for a while, but I've never played it before, and I wanted to pick up a scary game for to play today as like a one-off. So I thought I would give it a go. There's geese outside again. Try learning Polish or pronouncing Polish. You know, I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna try. I've known a few Polish folks, and I don't want to. I don't want to try. I don't want to end up being like horribly offensive by trying to pronounce Polish. I know what I'm beat. With enough practice, I'm sure I could. I have not given it that practice. You pretend you're deep knower of the law. You played a lot of Sunless Sea and Sunless Sky and such. There are rubbery men. They are sort of kind of squiddish people. Okay, I see why you like it. I see why you like it. Okay, I may not be German, Russian, or Polish, but I am British, and Britain does not have a very good history of treating Polish people very well. For those of you in the US, Polish people are basically, in the UK, are basically the equivalent of Mexican people in the US a lot of the time. There is a lot of anti-Polish racism here. And xenophobia. So I am wary of accidentally leaning into that. I do not want to. I have nothing against Polish folks. There is in America too, but is it the same or at the deep level? Yeah, I'm sure there is. It's a whole thing here. I mean, the kind of like I'm not gonna go too deep into it, but like the compass has shifted somewhat in recent years. But certainly for a long while there was like a very big sort of anti-Polish sentiment in the UK. And it's not good. It's not good. It's certainly not. It's certainly not something I'm in agreement with. We get into advanced racism. Yeah, it's... You want some advanced racism? The concept of whiteness is completely fake. It's completely fake. People get added and removed from the class of white pretty much arbitrarily. For a long while here, Polish people were effectively did not benefit from quote-unquote white privilege. Same is true of Irish people. It's what classifies as quote-unquote white is changing constantly because it is a completely made-up classification with no basis in reality. Which does not mean that racism doesn't exist. What I mean is that it's not based in any kind of reality at all, and it is completely made up. And the barriers that people enact racism over are constantly changing. 2/3 of my ancestry didn't count as white in America for a considerable amount of time. And I'm not the best qualified person to talk about this because I am about as quote-unquote white as you can get. If you trace my family history back generations, if you trace my family history back, it goes, there's some French in there, and there's some Scottish in there. And that's about it. I am about as white as they come. So I am not in any way qualified to talk about this. Condolences on the... Look, honestly, the French part, I am less concerned about than the English part. The French at least know how to protest. My granddad had a book of a family ancestry that went back to about the 1100s. Speaking of ancestry, do you want to know a fun little fact about my real life ancestry? That one's fallen out of favor. Racism towards European folks still exists, and mostly focused on Middle Eastern and Latino people. Yeah. You want to know a fun little fact about my ancestry? Polish, but your great maybe my great grandpa was German. Yeah, that makes sense. So I actually, if you trace my family history back enough, one of my ancestors, I think it was like their brother, moved to the US. So I have family connections in the US, but it's not in a good way. No, maybe it wasn't brother. I think it was like their like wife's niece or something. No, not the White House. Kind of exactly the opposite, actually. And you'll see what I mean in a second. It was like they moved over. I think it was they moved over to the US and they married into a family of actors. And they married so someone from my family married an actor in the US whose brother was also an actor. No. Who an actor who went on to become famous for something other than acting. Because he became famous for assassinating Lincoln. Yeah! It's really metal! And I take great pride in the fact that John Wilkes Booth, who is almost directly connected to me by ancestry, would absolutely heckin' hate me. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd call it metal, honestly, you're right. It's not, like I say, it's not a good connection. It's not a good connection, but it exists. And, you know, it's a little bit of interesting little lore. It's, yeah. It is a connection that exists, even if it's not fun. The Hells are probably all related just a bit to Genghis Khan. Yeah, it's like the thing that makes that one interesting though is that it's not that far back. It's like 4 or 5 generations. It's not like massively. It's not like a ton. It's not like a really, really distant connection. But also it is. I do not have like a direct blood connection to John Wilkes Booth because there is like a point by marriage in there. But you can absolutely draw a line from me to John Wilkes Booth on a family tree, which, you know, like I say, I take great pride in the fact that he would absolutely hate my heckin' existence. And I also just noticed something. Hold on. Why is that there? There we go. Fixed it. My feet were clipping out the end of the screen for a bit there. But yeah, like, people are gonna be connected to like 7 degrees of separation from John Wilkes Booth. Yeah, like the funny thing about the John Wilkes Booth assassination of the way he assassinated Lincoln is that the way he did it was he killed Lincoln in a theater while quoting a line from one of his most famous roles. Which, if you think about like converting that to modern like a modern context, is a bit like Chris Hemsworth stabbing the president and yelling, "I went for the head." If you want a context for just how nonsense that is, contextually.
My client is absolved of the sins of an incredibly distantly related weird racist assassin who died in a barn.
Thank you, S-File. It is true. I do not carry his sins. But it is a true fact about me. Alright. Why don't we get this video as a game going? Let me see if I can. If Steam will load. Steam? You good? Thank you. Alright, let's see. Let's see here. Let's see here. True facts about the Prolo, it's true. Alright, give me a second here. Mildly curious about the game Dispatch. Seems like an interesting Telltale game. I've not heard of it, honestly. Hold on, I'm gonna get a send over to the game in a second. Give me one moment. Here we go. Is this on the wrong screen? There we go. I've not heard of Dispatch. I've not really played any Telltale games either. Is the text readable for you there? Because it's fairly small on my end. Is it demo out on Steam? Oh heck yeah! It's made by some of the old Telltale devs? Oh heck yeah, that seems pretty neat. You can read it? Okay. It's a little hard to read on my side, but also the screen is like a little zoomed out, so I can see the preview on OBS. But it's fine on my actual screen. Once again, you can't see... I wonder if I can get it to show the mouse. Capture cursor. That working? Yes! Okay, it is actually capturing the cursor now. Cool, you can see my mouse. I guess we're going new game. Okay. Shark! Some of the text in the game might be harder to read. Well, I did tweak the, like, font size. BDSM shark? Oh, hang on. It's done the kind of, like, Windows, we can't load this. Oh, here we go. How's the text looking for you all? Can I move this window? I can. Cool. Someone booted up Sunless Sea and I sensed it! Welcome in, Dabu. Yeah, this looks fine. Okay. 3 decades ago in the region of Victoria, London. It looks dope, thank you. And thank you for the first time chat, too. Resin Rinser, sorry. I've not played this game before, and I'm quite I'm quite excited to play it. Oh yeah, no, I do have thalassophobia. However, oh, I can probably scale it up a bit. Let me see. I think I can scale up the font size a little. Let's just crank everything up to 2 times. How's that? That looking good? Pro tip, dying is fine, just get rich first? I'll keep that in mind. Alright. Yeah, so I do have thalassophobia. I did mention this yesterday. However, thalassophobia for me does not particularly apply to the sea specifically. For me, thalassophobia applies when I basically effectively see myself without ground underneath me. So, in a game like this, which is like top-down like this, it's probably fine. But we'll see how it goes. Alright. Oh, you died to the fuel first run? Okay. You'll be able to read the text and use chat at the same time because mobile? No worries. I will try and read everything out. But we'll see how that goes, because there's a lot of text. 3 decades ago, in the reign of Victoria, London was stolen by bats. Okay, so that is... Okay. London was stolen by bats. Good to know. Of course. They just took it. Now it lies a mile below the surface. It was dreadfully inconvenient for everyone, but it opened a vast black ocean to you. Welcome to the Undersea. Okay. Who else would want London? You can't throw the crew in the engine for fuel? Sad. Okay, hold on. Okay, I want to choose a past. I want to decide who I was and what I want to be. You now lodge in a room above the blind helmsman. Okay. Who were you? Fallen London is kind of one of those sentences that just goes, yes, this happened, moving on. Yeah, I kind of like that. You ought to choose who you were and who you want to be. Yeah, mood. Now you're a captain. Now you belong to the Undersea. But who were you before? So I could be an ordained priest, a natural philosopher, veteran of the campaign of 68, a poet, or a street urchin. Okay. Lots of reading. Not the best streaming game, but the music slaps hard. Well, we're gonna see. We'll see how it goes. I'll see how this goes. There's a bonus to mirrors, hearts, iron, pages, and veils. I kind of like the idea of being sneaky, so let's go with the street urchin. Your urchin gang cast you out when you grew too tall. You took to the sea rather than graduate to larger crimes. The last big score was enough to buy a ship. Heck yeah. Thanks for the melon. Usually like having high irons, but all are valid and you can increase them later. Yeah, I figured you would be able to. Pages is the best option? I see. Low cunning on high seas. Melon to prevent you being stolen by a bat? Okay, I'll accept it. I'll accept it. The Longshanks knows a little of gunnery. Only a little, but she can help. Okay, so I have my Longshanks gunner. Okay. Someone in London requires your services. Ah, okay. What does winning mean to you? Your father was lost at sea, you never knew him, but you've often dreamed of him, find and return his remains to London for a decent burial. Eternal life sounds like something you'd enjoy. Okay, gather 100 tails, get rich, establish a colony, which I can't choose this. Okay.
When you play with fire.
Ah! Thanks for the sub beta! 2 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. The rat tries to grab you, it'll grab the melon instead. Yeah, like in the Wind Waker. Well, you put the pear on your head, and the seagull steals the pear, and then you get to control the seagull for a bit. That's how it works. Getting rich is the easiest. Okay, we'll go with getting rich for now. You're never able to make sense of this game? Well, we're gonna make it like a damn good effort today. It's one that requires less nonsense stuff. I mean, yeah, that's kind of how we figured. An irregularity with the Harbour Master's office. What term of address do you prefer ashore? Madam, my lord, my lady, captain, citizen, or sir? I love that these all have a bit of a description, except sir, which is just like, okay if you want to be boring about it. I'm gonna be fancy. I'm fancy. I'm my lady. I'm fancy. Okay, I am now my lady. And now I get to choose my, my portrait. So just some dude. Okay, fine, I guess. Oh, I could have like a squid hat. I could be a scientist. Okay, so there's some interesting options here. I'll go with this one. This was closest to like my current. Oh, maybe this one actually, with the big hat. No, we'll go with this one. Prolo. There we go. Okay, Fall in London. Deep, dark, and marvelous. All voyages start here, and this is why successful voyages end. Okay, so now we've got like tutorials and stuff. I've done most things at least once. I actually finished one playthrough of Sunless Sea a bit ago. Heck yeah. Wait, 10,000 hours in this game? That's a lot of hours. Holy heck. That's close to how much time I have in Final Fantasy XIV, I think. Okay, advice for captains. The much-lamented M. de Mure found a watery grave long ago. Probably your end will be no better, but if you read this book of invaluable advice, your chances will improve. I like the sound of chances improving. On endings and beginnings, captains often die. This is not the end. When you die, you'll learn lessons which will help you survive next time. The layout of the undersea changes for each new captain. How water is stable, islands will only move so far. Okay. Future captains can inherit some skills, officers are coming with money. Oh, okay. Exploration is a harder game, risk brings reward. You're not gonna do 10,000 hours to be pro. I'm pro. It's in my name. It's right there. Staying close to London is safe, but eventually run out of fuel and supplies. Exploring and playing port stories will allow you to find secrets and echoes. Speak to officers to spend secrets on improving your abilities. Spend echoes. I feel like a lot of this doesn't really make sense. Unforgiving mode is how the game is meant to be played. One autosave, updated whenever you reach port and wiped on death. If you're getting frustrated on one or more leisurely exploration, you can switch to merciful mode. Okay. Saving or loading manually will permanently switch your character to merciful mode. This will remove the Invictus token, completing the game with the Invictus token attached to the Badge of Honor. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, both your power lamp and your engines use fuel. More powerful engines use more fuel, but all lamps use fuel at the same rate. Trying to run out of fuel, note the Admiralty will compensate you with fuel for port stories. Okay. Terror gradually increases over time. Many events increase it too. London is most cost effective to reduce it. Okay. We've got the whole submarine thing. You can leave your light off to conserve fuel and be sneakier, but it makes Tara go off faster. Yeah, I kind of figured it would. Wait, I can get a little weird mushroom friend. I got a little mushroom friend! I got a little mushroom friend! I got a little tentacle mushroom friend! Keep the light on, terrorize the enemy. Yeah, that was my plan, at least at first. Okay, so I can read the morning papers. Canada is threatening war. They always are. London's colonies of the Carnelian coast want independence. They always do. The entity the papers report is something on another alteration. Now, yes, it hasn't. You'd know. A promotional coupon from Miss Plenty's provisioners for half cask of salt herring. You could use that. Oh, heck yeah. These are all locked. Someone in the docks wants to board your ship. Unsettled salvager to Vendabite. Visits Wolfstag every day for Z-stained rags, begging for passage. No cat will look her in the eye. Sure, why not? Oh, thank you for the hydrator raid. I will take a note. Okay. We talk to my Longshanks gunner. Hi, Taki. 100 echoes to reduce 10 terror. Also, killing enemies reduces terror, but don't fight in the starter ship. Okay. Alright, so we're talking to our Longshanks gunner. Not the most distinguished of officers, but she'll do until you find someone better. Hans Shadow. It's like the flint at sea, right? Nobody to tell you what to say or do, and no one to kick you downstairs just because you got a little bit tall. I'm your faithful officer, but put me ashore at your shadow and I won't forget you. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. Visit the Admiralty's survey office? I don't have a thick enough London accent. No, I'm not good at a London accent. Okay, I'm not good at I'm not good at accents generally, honestly. I'm already lost for what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, okay, so I've got to retire to a life of luxury, Retrieve strategic information from Gators Mon and the Corsairs Forest somewhere not far from home waters. Okay. So we gotta find the Corsairs Forest. You just got a mission to go to Gators Mon. Okay, so we gotta find that. Okay, so let's go do that. Oi, bruv! Okay, W20 to reach max speed. Okay. Is that lady who wants to go to Vendabite? Yeah. Yes. I think so, yes. Bad Stevener's Abyss. Okay. That's one of the few set locations on the coast? I see. Well, I have no idea where I'm going, so, I'm just kind of moving. There's Mutton Island. You also have your bat, which will go on and report if stuff is close. I see. Okay. Should go north a bit and find Fallen Newcastle, also known as Newcastle. Okay. Well, that's Hunter's Key. I gained a secret. I'm not sure why. Well, there's Low Bonnet, which always makes me giggle. Low Bonnet. I mean, I guess it would be low now, huh? Because it's underwater. If you see a large circle of light, you can land there. Okay. I mean, there is a place called High Bonnet in London. So it makes sense that it's now Low Bonnet if it fell down. You would love a sequel to this game, but it's Scottish, so you set yourself in like underground Glasgow. Would be funny. Okay, so I have no idea what I'm doing, so I'm literally just sailing around and I'm probably going to run out of fuel and die. Because I have no idea what's going on, I'm not gonna lie. I also realized I don't know how to stop anywhere. I've been to Newcastle a few times. It's fine. I'm close to Vendabite? Okay. Go to the light circles and hit E. Okay. Well, there's a light circle here. Is that a place I can stop? Oh, okay. I had a cousin from there, and it was great because we never knew what the heck he was saying. Look, I've known people. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, there's Vendabite. I've known people who were so Geordie that other people who would do the Geordie accent could not understand what they were saying. Okay. Something that refuses to relieve a town even further north than where I grew up is okay. I mean, I grew up in Yorkshire. I'm pretty far north. Understanding British people is hard enough since they're inventing weird slang. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Sell the book for 50? Oh, I see. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Find ancient captains to speak to the unsettled salvager. Terrible bad luck! An assortment of decrepit sea captains. Come on. Fucking automod. An assortment of decrepit sea captains gathers around her, compelled by tradition, honor, or boredom. She picks her nails and closes her eyes. When at last she speaks, I want to find Lady Black. The captains that can run do. The rest shuffle away as swiftly as they're able. Only one remains behind. How long were you down there? He asks. 20 minutes, she replies. The captain puts his hand on her shoulder. Seek the house of the keel in Polythreme, he says. But if you can forget her, do. It's possible. He embraces her and departs. Okay. So I can't do that, I can't do that, I can't do that. But I can explore Vindabite and visit the first curator.
Tell me, for whom do you
Thanks for the
fight?
follow, Resmerance. You are now an accomplice to my crimes. Congratulations. Here they favour candlelight over gaslight. The shadows are swagged like cobwebs. It's 5 AM, you gotta dip. No, please do get some sleep, friend. And thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Go get yourself some sleeps. Have a good night. Tomb colonists stand... Wait, you're off to work? Oh, I assumed you meant, like, you were up and hadn't, like, gone to sleep yet. Try not to die at work, then. Good luck. Have a good day at work, then. Good luck. If you die to a flip, please don't. Tomb colonists still stand still enough to be mistaken for a sculpture until they laugh or cough. One building in 3 seems abandoned. You don't need luck, you're on a vac leg? Oh jeez. Oh, you be good to the animals. Be good to the animals. I don't like the 33% chance there. You're in the office? Fair enough. Have a good day at work, friend. Yeah, the search is very dangerous right now. So creepers climb the shadowed pyramid. An owl blinks at you from an idol's mouth. In the undergrowth, a cave lizard munches decorously on a white cricket. This place seems peaceful. Rest a while. You would do it? Alright, let's go! This place was deserted long ago. You find traces of guilt on a shattered altar. Remnants of vermilion paint on a rotting ritual mask. Nothing else. Whereas 28 failed in a challenge. Try again and you may have better luck. That's all for now. I gained a fragment and 1 terror. First curator. First curator is responsible for the preservation of the tomb colonies. It's been here much longer than London. Like all the oldest tomb colonists, but even tomb colonists dissolve in the end. Its time is close. Oh Jesus, a lot of text. No more light, the obsequious steward cautions you. The curator is terribly afraid of moths. He opens the door and you step into near darkness. A pair of luminous lamplighter bees buzz in a latticed ivory tube. There is no other source of light. A bandaged shape no larger than a child crumples on a couch. It lifts its head with obvious effort. It takes several seconds for you to distinguish its voice from the soft buzz of the bees. Listen to a whispered request. Bring me colors, 7 colors, pay well. I have no idea what this means. Okay. It wants colors. I mean, okay. I have no idea what any of this means. I got a bunch of pages from the Neathbow. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very confused. Shops. Okay, I probably need fuel and supplies. How many supplies do I have right now? Can I tell? Oh, here, I have 5 supplies. You have to find where each thing is and bring it back. A lot are hidden behind difficult checks, of course. Okay. Okay, well I have no money now. That's probably a bad thing. Wait, what did I do? Did I do something wrong? Oh, I've encountered an opponent. Did I get the port report? I have no idea. Well, I'm in combat, I guess. Okay, hold on. I killed some bats, I guess. Did I get the port report? I don't know. I'm still having trouble, like, reading the UI. Oh, the gossip option? Did I not pick that? I thought I did. Okay. Port report, vendor bite. Okay, I have that now. Oh, I can loot the blood puddle? Okay, cool. Let's do that. How do I do that? Oh, I just go into it. Blood. Running out of money is the opposite of getting rich, but I stole that blood. It's fine. Is there a way to look on the map? Is that like a map? Shot. Okay. There we go. UI's a bit clunky, you get used to it. Yeah, I figured it'd be that kind of game. You have your bat that will give you info on stuff you send it out. I clicked it and it seems to... Well, there are no islands within the Z-Bat's range. Okay. That looks scary. I'm not going to touch that. Avoid the life bug? Okay, I will. Oh, hang on. Oh, hey, Codex, whatever that is. Isle of Codex. Well, there's not much I can do, but I may as well get the port report. No one will speak. This is a challenge. Okay, well, are there any shops? Yes, but I have no money. Okay, how do I get money? You can't redeem melon, unshrimp, or hydrate, so you give me glasses. I mean, okay. Thank you for the glasses. Oh, if you bring them back to London, you get money. Okay. I see. I don't really understand this game yet, but I'm sure I will, eventually. There's bats here. I fed the crew! It's a bat swarm. Wait, why is my weapon not why is my weapon not recharging? Why is my weapon not recharging? Why is my weapon not recharging? Oh, it has to be within the area of the weapon and then turning around. Oh, okay. You see, because oh, I missed. Got it! I got it! Yum yum yum! Eat the bats! Consume their blood! You can reverse? How do you reverse? Wait, why am I still in combat? Oh, I can hit all clear. Okay, I see. So where's this? This is Vendabite, okay. Reverse vampire, heck yeah. I've been mistaken for a vampire sometimes. I sometimes get mistaken for a vampire because I'm very pale. I feel like I'm gonna run out of fuel. I have no money and not a lot of fuel. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. I need to click away from London. I don't have a lot of fuel left. Usually trying to hit my more places your first time. Yeah, I'm almost out of fuel already. I don't know how to play this game. Also, my hull is, like, mostly broken. Okay. Oh, we got ads. I'll just chill in London. Oh, I can hit this place for another port report? Okay. I see. I do, I see. Sure. You are acquainted with the Sisters of Hunter's Keep. Okay. I could have lunch. Melancholy, pensive, and occasionally dramatic. Let's reconnoiter the islands. Let's go and have lunch with Lucy. Lucy leans over and whispers to you confidentially. A complex story about a butler, a pig, and an inheritance. You don't follow all the details of the plot, but somehow the pig ends up in an attic and the butler in a vicar's bed. Candles flicker, dishes enter and leave, and the wind butts gently at the window panes. By the time the plum pudding arrives, you're as cheerful as you've been in months. Oh, I just lost like a bunch of Terra! Oh, neat! And I got like supplies and stuff. That's neat. That's worth knowing about. Alright, back to London. Generally, if you see a place to land that's worth doing, that's fair. That makes sense. Okay. Can I make this bigger? Can I, like, stretch this up? Alright. A little gift? Very fine evening to you, Captain. Well, what you might call a mentor is very fond of adventurous sea captains, and he would like to offer you what you might call dispensation on account of he is fond of sea captains. Behind the blind bruiser on the dock stands a dray piled high with fuel and supplies. No, I'll take it. Whatever. My patron hopes that you find these little gifts to your liking, and he expects that perhaps someday you might choose to call on him at the Medusa's Head. Should that day come, we'll make you very welcome and give you any safe conduct what you might require. Good evening to you. Okay. This sounds like it's not going to come back to bite me later. Okay. Visit the university. I have a pretty good chance of doing this, but it's locked currently. I do need repairs. Oh, the Admiralty office lets you turn in port reports. Good to know. Pretty good odds of getting the repair of this. Let's go. They repaired it by 10. I was unlucky? No! The rats are hardly into an hour into their work when the trouble begins. Someone's surly, speechless rat steed eats someone else's packed lunch. Someone's hot-blooded friend eats the rat steed. The rats exchange crosswords, then blows, then shots. The ensuing battle sweeps over your ship and disappears down the dock. At least they didn't have time to eat much. The rats talk in this? Okay. I gained 10 terror and lost supplies. Okay. That was not ideal. Let's try again. Oh, well, that's gone badly. I've lost a crew member? Wait, what happened? This said I'm moderately lucky. This is not lucky. Day and night, their tiny tools click. Your crew step over them cautiously. Unfortunately, some complex rat vendettas at play here. Warring rat families decide to use your ship as a battleground. They're quite well behaved about it when the damage is minimal, but an unfortunate passing sailor gets a rat bullet through the eye and drowns in the Thames. You protest, but the contract is clear. There is an exception for ocular perturbations. I've lost one crew. I've gained another 10 terror, and I've gained some hull. Okay. This is supposed to be a 70% chance of success. Okay, one more go. Well, this is going... I have no supplies now. I have no supplies. Okay, Hunter's Keep. I'm now chibi. I'm small. Gain fuel. You can have stuff about codex. You can oh, Dark Spectacled Admiral. Okay. Submit port reports. Okay, I have no supplies. I think I'm dead. I can't do anything here. I think I'm dead. I can buy 1 supplies. That's not gonna last me long enough to go anywhere. This game is confusing. Let's rest in a room, I guess. Okay, I guess go to the university. I got Favors Antiquarian. I gained a pages. And I can't do any of those. Okay. I basically just like have to. I can't wait, can I reach Vendabite? Maybe. Okay, they want to go to Vendabite, I can do that. Yeah, they'll get you money and Vendabite sell supplies. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. Crab! There's a crab. There's a little friend! Sadly not friend? Well, it should be friend. It shouldn't bite me. It should give me a hug. They do have good meat? Heck yeah. What just happened? Far above, the false stars in the cabin roof are shifting, a rare and ominous event. Record the change and assign a name. Forbid them to look, you can't really stop them, but at least discourage. Let's go! I have failed every single check I've done so far. 3 of the false stars blink out altogether, suddenly as closed eyes. The pattern that remains is as hopeless and meaningless as cast ice. Somewhere, as Ayla begins to sob. I failed literally every check, including a 75% chance 3 times in a row. I know I'm running low on supplies. I have none. I have no supplies. I think we're gonna have to start eating the crew. Is this kind of how your first run goes in this? Apparently. I feel like I haven't really done anything. I'm just kind of getting to the point where I'm dying immediately. Sure. I'll help out an immigrant. Oh, I got 200 money? That's good. That's good. That's good. Hold on. There we go. Okay, hold on. I'm not going to be able to do any of this. I have no idea what I'm doing. No, that wasn't... Okay, well, whatever. We can go explore a bit more, I guess. What do you... Wait, go back. What did I do wrong? Wait, okay, I thought I already got the port report from here. Do I need to, like, keep getting those? I thought they got those from, like, new places. Oh. I see. Good to know. Let's just head out this way. A hiss of horror from the lookout. The glim lamp at the front of the ship is sputtering and arcing, fizzing with blue light. Even as you watch the blue flames, it's not a good omen. Well, I only have one option here. There's a perfectly natural explanation. I have a 60% chance. I succeeded for once! The darkness underneath is more than the absence of light. It's a physical presence which distorts the shape of the world. Your light melts the darkness, restoring sanity to the world. You explain something of this to your sailors. It's not the first time they've heard it, but they seem slightly less nervous. Heck yeah! Wait. Oh, there's a crab. Bitey friend. What you don't hit me, bitey friend. Get blowed up, bitey friend. Oh, I can dissect it. Set to work using your knives and acids. It's an undistinguished adolescent specimen, a megalops, one of the deep-sea crab species. Its eyes, normally vestigial in these troglodytic beasts, are large and rather beautiful. The golden glow is almost gone now, although sparks leak now and then to your knife. Okay. So long as it is in the area, it will go up, but it will do so faster in the light. Yeah, I figured. I was just keeping it to the side so I could, like, so I could, try and avoid it attacking me too much. Labyrinth of eels. This is fine. I'm sure this is fine. A shark! I see a shark! And a large crab! This seems fine. I don't think there's any problems here. Crab cake! What could a large crab possibly harm you? Yeah, I know, right? Jellyfleur. Get exploded. He said Oh jeez, that's fast. That's fast! Fast! He said get exploded! Get exploded! Ah! Ow! Crab cake should be a cake you can share with a crab? Yeah, I agree. Explode. Ow! Get exploded! There we go. Killed it. Yeah, let's scoop it up and eat it! It's totally not poisonous. Saints Haven, okay. Pig Mode is a fun place? Okay, yeah, if you say so. There's no habitation in sight, no market on an old rotting dock. Let's disembark. You step onto the quay, you hear clamour, shouts and shooting. You can see off in the distance smoke rising from beyond the hill, and dots of fire flecking the horizon. Two tiny figures stand a little further down the quay, unmoving as awaiting your approach. Following is an extract from the popular diary of a sea captain from London. Yawned. To Ireland and what we did there before we arrived. Washed ashore on Mutton Island and subsequently serialized in the unexpurgated Gazette, North's identity remains unknown. Tale of Pigmount Isle, which a delegation is made, a choice is presented, war is declared, and a most singular treasure is sought by all, and a new empire is founded with tooth and claw. Wait, what? What is happening here? The figures from rodents. To my left was a rather's favour wearing goggles, a blacksmith's apron, and an assortment of tools. To my right, an unusually large guinea pig. Wearing a helmet and a breastplate reminiscent of nothing so much as the high Middle Ages. The rat stepped forward first and bowed. Welcome, Captain, to Rat Star Island. I am Edgar, second chief engineer of the 3rd Rat Brigade. I invite you to avail yourself of food and fuel at our expense. The only cost to you is choice. The rat stepped back. Precisely the same moment, with what appeared to be the ease of a long habit, the guinea pig scuttled forward and made a declamatory chirp. Welcome, Captain, to the Isle of Caviar. I am Lady Augusta Devereux Swinch of the Blackwater Swinches. Seneschal to our King Gracenor, first of his name. I invite you to avail yourself of food and fuel at our expense. The only cost to you is a choice. The two stood at attention, looking at me expectantly. Oh. So you have to choose whether to side with the rats or the guinea pigs. I asked the chief engineer to elaborate. He looked at me for a long, measured moment before speaking gruffly. We came to this island to make a home for ourselves away from London. Cats and snuffers, its rat-skin suits. We came to live as citizens of our own republic. We came with our tools, our teeth, our clever hands, and we made a beautiful city by the light of the rat star that shone bright and blue on Mount Ararat. The chief engineer nodded toward the distant hill. One day we braved the depths of the chicken woods, and from the top of Mount Ararat we plucked the rat star to be our light, our beacon. The pigs of Cavi saw the light and they lusted for it. They sent armies to rule us and steal our star. We will not permit them to take what is ours. We will resist to our last breath. Will you join us in defeating them? The seneschal cleared her throat with a delicacy to rival the Duchess's own before speaking. Gracenor the King, our lord and sovereign, full 7 months has sojourned on the sea, conquered this land and won the southern main. Now no fortress against him shall remain. No city walls be left for him to gain, save the rats that squeak behind the mountain. Unlikely was the lamb of our deliverance. Assured shall be our glories and their fall, when our lady's eye restored be to our hall. The seneschal composed herself, then added, "We saw truth and beauty by the light of Our Lady's eye on Mount Caveat. But the rats with their guns and their chatter and their peasants' politics stole it from us. We will subjugate them and take it back. They will rebel and we will rule them with our steel-shod velvet of our paws. Will you join us?" Yeah, I know who I'm siding with on this one. Heck the colonialists. Heck the colonizers. I extended a finger to the chief engineer, who shook it grimly. The seneschal hissed and chattered her teeth in disgust, but kept her distance. "You've made the right choice," said the chief engineer. "Let me show you around." Your memoirs of rat in the making quality is now won. You chose to help the rats. Chief engineer led me to the northern side of the island, skirting the chicken woods. And fuck the crown! We passed through a number of what could only be termed checkpoints. As fierce-eyed rats shouldered their derringers and saluted the chief engineer. Soon we came upon a small colony, smaller than some of the infestations I'd encountered in London flats. Perhaps only 50 Rathers Faber all working together, working diligently to fortify their side of the island. First thing I noticed was a brilliant light, beaming out from a stump of chicken wood about 6 feet high. Bathed the whole settlement in a clean blue glow, and was almost too bright to look at. By its light I could see several raised mounds of earth, suggesting shallow tunnels. An efficient fishing operation was set up by the water, an albino rat mending nets while others stabbed sharpened sticks into the waves.
It is in fact morally and legally right to fight against oppression, even in cases of rodent-on-rodent oppression.
Thanks, Erstwhile. Further inland was a barracks where a sergeant bark drills a small squadron of fighters. My arrival drew attention, and several rats paused in their work to look at me curiously. "Welcome to Marinia," said the chief engineer, voice warm with pride. "It's not much to look at now, but it will be once we've rousted the cabbies. Take a stroll around while I summon the war council." With that, he vanished into one of the mounds and left me to explore. Let's take a look at the rat barracks. We approached the drill sergeant and went so far as to salute her, which earned me a grunt of satisfaction. "Checking all of these is good? Yeah, I figured it would be." The sergeant dismissed her troops and offered me a bit of chicken with jerky to gnaw on. "There's more of us below ground," she explained. "Not enough. The cabbies are bigger and there's more of them. We're better with weapons, but haven't got the stuff to make them with. Most of us came here as stowaways and brought nothing but food, tools, and the fur on our backs. We did fish and we nibbled the chicken woods. We can't make guns out of trees. The cabbies came with their own steamer, seem to have endless supplies. We raid them sometimes. There's so few of us that we can never hold on to territory gained for long. That's of no consequence. All we want is to be left in peace to build our republic. And the Rat Star," she added thoughtfully after a moment. "Of course, we want that too." Alright, I've read that already. Let's take a closer look at the Rat Star. An excitable-looking rat was peering at it through spooky goggles, switching her whiskers and making notes on what appeared to be real paper. Blue as sapphire, but endlessly more brilliant. Not a star exactly, of course, not really. Try explaining that to the others. Chief Engineer doesn't want me working too hard to convince them. Says this is better for morale, but just look at it, look! She offered me her goggles. I managed to work them over enough of one of my eyes to see the truth of what she was studying. It was scintillac. Unlike any I'd seen before, blue as a sapphire, more brilliant. Something about the clarity of its colour was tremendously soothing. The chief science officer tittered with pleasure as I handed her goggles back. Those of us who've been to the cabby side of the island and lived to tell of it say there's plenty of glow there, plenty of bright in the water all round, but nothing like this. We took this from the island centre, Mount Ararat. Only it's not a mountain, of course, any more than this is a star. It's hollow. There's sweet water inside and coral crawling all up the walls of it. Nothing that glows save this. It's ours now and no one can take it from us. Oh, you're right. Blue is a color. I don't want to steal from the rats. An albino rat smiled up at me from his mending work, looking dainty and a little shy. Chickenwood floats, especially when it's dried out and sealed, so we're able to paddle out a bit and cast our nets. We come up with all sorts of things, blind fish, crabs, sometimes a chunk of broken tentacle. The fishing would never be so good without the rat star. He beamed. I think it only draws good fish, and keeps the scary ones at bay. I know the chief science officer doesn't believe it, but I do. That light is our livelihood. Summoned to the War Council. The chief engineer emerged from the underground with a motley assortment of other rats. He introduced them as weapon experts, strategists, and field commanders. So, you're going to help us beat the cavies, he said, a hard edge to his voice. How exactly? I can try strategic assistance. We engineered a distraction that the LVs could use to plunder the Cabby ship and turn the tide in their favour. Let's give it a go. I dressed up one of his sailors in a mess of shabby cloth smeared with prisoners' honey, and instructed him to roll around in the black earth of the island. Soon we had a glorious mud monster descend thrashing through the chicken woods towards the Cabbies. The distraction worked perfectly. The Cabbies diverted their force towards our makeshift beast, leaving the rats with very little opposition as they plundered the grounded ship. They returned triumphant. Out of my sailor, laughing, having led the Cabbies a merry chase. Within a few hours, the rats' diligence resulted in the building of a remarkable cache of weapons, with which they successfully routed their enemy. The rats, ever egalitarian, shared the spoils in addition to the promised food and fuel. Heck yeah! 2 houses, alike in dignity. Not that this is saying much, mind. Okay. Ooh, they gave me Scintillac. Nah, let's try and get a rat with us. Let's see if we can get a rat with us. The chief engineer couldn't leave his colony, but he relayed my request to his people. The albino rat I saw mending nets shyly stepped forward. I'm good at fixing things, he said earnestly. I'd like to see more of the world. I waited for him to gather up some effects to say goodbye to his family before accompanying him on board. Oh, I lost Pigma Island civilization. That's okay. I could do this. It might be a good idea. Let's give it a go. I appealed to the chief engineer's moral fortitude and sense of fair play. Perhaps the Cabbies suffered the loss of the light from the centre of the island. Perhaps they were only trying to get it back, not steal it from the rats. The chief engineer looked troubled at the thought. We only wanted to be left alone, he said. He looked towards the seneschal, haphazardly bandaged among the rats' other prisoners. Perhaps further negotiations possible. As I left, I saw the albino rat timidly offering a young Cabby prisoner a piece of fresh fish. Heck yeah! Optimistic! And then we head to the wide dark sea. We'd eaten our fill and our business was concluded. It was time to continue our voyage and see what other wonders and terrors awaited us. There, you finish your diary entry and the final dregs of the rat's surprisingly good wine. They line up to salute you as you leave the victory banquet, escorting you to your ship through the foundations of their new republic. Heck yeah! That was actually really cool. That was really cool, actually. Okay, so let's put the we'll get some extra veils. Oh no, although do we want veils or do we want the little mushroom? I think we'll keep the mushroom for now, but... the comatose ferret. Yeah, I'm not trying to steal the rat star. Lower pigment aisles might to make this easier. Heck. Yeah, the stories are what hits with this. Yeah, I can see that. Okay. I think we're good here? I think we're done? I think we're done. There's no way I'm stealing the star with an 18% chance. There are other ways to get the blue than this is just one option. Oh, okay, I see. I don't want to steal their magic stone. Bonnie Reefs, okay. Well, I've got a ship that seems to be angry at me. Oh, this seems bad. That's a lot of health. Can I run away? Can I run away? I want to run away. I'm gonna die. I want to run away. I'm gonna die. Ah! You can overheat your engine to go faster, but it can't explode? Oh, I see. Your engines will occasionally explode. Okay. No islands within the Z-Mat's range. Okay. Okay, I think we're okay now. I think we lost it. There's an island here. We land here? Can I pick up a boat report? I can. It's over there. Wait. Iron and Misery Cove Funging Station? It's where they get rid of the NFTs. They're well known for funging apes. I mean, okay, but the word is funging. I mean, I don't see the apes on this island, do you? They've all been funged. Okay, let's get a port report. Oh, you're us funged. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, sure, let's have tea. He sat on the veranda of the factor's house, looking out over the fungal jungle, an expanse of green and sour gold. The air is thick with hovering spores. Scones are stale. Even the tea has a hint of mildew. But the factor is good company. He shares odd stories about the ice and roses of Irem, the monstrosities of the Sea of Lilies, a little restaurant in Vendaby where he enjoyed the most extraordinary seafood. Vendamite, I know! I never met a tomb colonist who could cook. You must visit the place, do you know it? He also has a load of Borlagus frond carted aboard your ship. He waves away your thanks. I've eaten so much of the stuff, I fear I might be transformed entirely into fungus. He leans confidentially towards you. Happens, you know. One does have to eat rather a lot of it first. All your fungs all belong to us. Hi, Mooney. I've been told of an exceptionally fine restaurant in Vendamite. Excellent. Alright, let's see if we can gather supplies. Matter of luck. I got a 60% chance. Let's see if we can get it. Why? Mooney, why? Okay. 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 Push-ups, I guess. Gains! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. My gains! Ow, my shoulder. Perry looks sad on screen. I mean, that's how I feel. Oh no, that's not good. The spores lie thick on your face. They coat your tongues. One crewman begins to whisper, "Oh Christ." He says, "They've reached my heart. I think I'll be harvest yet. Harvest yet!" You have to drag him back to the ship before he's calm again. Well, I got 5 terror. I'm not trying that again. We've got supplies. And we've got our port report. Is it a lighthouse? It's a lighthouse. Oh yeah, shops. Good point. I'm not going to go back yet, but I will remember to check shops next time I'm in there. Okay, we're kind of looped back around now. Let's head down to Mutton Island. Do you think they have sheep? My terror is getting to dangerous levels, apparently. Different places sell different things, and sometimes it's worth it to cargo around. Okay, first of all, let's see if we can get a port report. Can we get a port report? Okay, that's the port report. Drinks at the Cock and Mat Pie. Wait! Picked up a wretched mog? Yes, please! I got a wretched kitty! It jumps down from your arms and disappears into the darkness of the ship. An hour later, 5 brutally executed rats are found on the foredeck. I'm so small! I was punished. Okay, let's get some fuel. There's no shops here. I've been punished with smallness. Also, welcome in, Lancy. Good to see you. Oh, I do have 16 fuel. I was looking at the wrong number. I was looking at my supplies number, not my fuel number. I'm not very good at this game. I'm gonna need to go back to London soon, I think. Oh, there's a crab. I do need more supplies. Let's go, crab. Wait, there's another boat. Don't like that boat chasing me. Oh, well, too late. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I accidentally shot it. They don't seem to be too bothered. Okay. Let's dock. Let's see. Information for a port report? Okay. Cool. Some of a surface gossip. The card game ends badly when one surface sailor knifes another for all the usual reasons. The other players scrabble for the coins that spill from their pockets, but you snatch up a scrap of paper they overlook. Curious markings, dates, times, code names. Spies work. Oh, okay. Shops. I have no money. Oh, that's for jettisoning cargo, I see. Oh, I have my wretched Mog! Gotta love that. You think I played the sequel to this? Yeah, there's Sunless Sea, which is this one, and then the Sunless Skies is like the... Oh, hang on. Oh, I can propose to the gunner. Okay, that's cool. Well, let's improve my iron a little bit. Sunless Skies is quite good. Let's do a couple of increases of iron. That'll probably help. Alright, at this point, let's go back to London. Welcome back, Rexy. See, I only have Sunless Sea. I've heard good things about Sunless Skies, though. When did you steal my blower again? Why do you keep doing this? I can't believe you've done this. London is up here, so let's keep going this way. Sunless Skies is train spaceship instead of boat. That is pretty good, I do love that. You didn't need it this time, you just want to borrow it again? Well, you gotta ask first. And I'm gonna say no most of the time. You find space bees? I love space bees! Crap! Oh, I missed. Ow! Don't you do that. Get shot. Nom nom nom, give me the supplies. Think we're coming up on London again? London killed the sun? That sounds like London. That sounds like the sort of thing London would do. This is London, right? Yeah. Wait, I can dock at this boat? Wait, I can dock at this boat? Huh. Let's dock at this boat. Oh, it's a light ship. Let's speak to the crew. Prepare to be boarded? No! In the bleaching glare of the lens, among these smells of oil and metal, you sip tea and chat. Disease tower recedes. Excellent. How do I get more officers? Oops. I've been to Moody's Light. I have. You find them out and about in the world? I figured that would be the case, but I keep finding mascots instead of actual officers. You know, I'm surprised I haven't died yet. I'm genuinely surprised I haven't died yet. Okay, back to fallen London. Suddenly you die! Welcome in, Leo. I'm doing thoroughly okay. Hooray! Oh, I can collect messages from the Harbour Master. Okay. Something has changed in the Neath. Congrats on not dying yet. Thank you. Someone wants to sign on. Okay. The Blind Bruiser attends to business. That's all for now. The Rose Market bustles on the wharf. Okay. Good evening, my lady. Thanks for the melon. What a marvellous evening it is, if you don't mind me saying so, and given it is my impression you're an obliging sort, I imagine you will not mind at all. And since you're so very obliging, perhaps you wouldn't mind making a little detour for Mount Palmerston with a few articles of cargo, if you happen to be in the area. The Jerryman will, of course, cover your expenses with his trifling inconvenience. Okay. President, perhaps you find Mount Palmerston unbearable, and who could blame you? If you have the vinegar, there is another matter with which you might assist me. I have been to Palmerston? I couldn't think of it, but sure, I'll take that. If you would be so kind as to deliver this little gift to our friends in Mount Palmerston, then they will see we get to hear about it. And when you come back, we'll cover your expenses. Bon voyage, as my aunt, who was French by birth, if not by inclination, used to like to say. Loving the writing in this. Generally somewhere northeast of London. Okay. Cool, I can smuggle souls. I'm a smuggler now, apparently. So you I can give port reports. Okay, good. Excellent. I'm not certain I heard you correctly. Here's Pigmont Isle. Excellent. Oh, I'm getting monies. I'm getting the monies. Okay. Okay, well I think... Oh, speak of moves in the great game. We found a thing about that. He has to repeat it all twice. He doesn't take notes. It's a little beyond me, he tells you. But I have a friend in the palace who'll be very interested. Thank you. Your fee. Ooh, money. Okay. Let's see. Favors are good because you use it to repair your hull and other things. Oh, I do need to repair my hull. Visit the Rose Market. Okay. So I could... Yeah, sure, let's sell this thing here. 105 Echo, I'll take that. Let's see. Consider a specialist surgeon? Okay. Sure. You can have my story. Okay, I think I see how this works now. You go back, you like go out, you gather stuff, then you come back to London to like hand it all in. Let's see. Let's see if we can get some repairs. Yeah, let's see. 100 money. Okay. Oh, but you have to have favors. Okay, I'll take that actually. I'll take the favors. We'll use some favors to repair the hull. Let's see. We'll buy some extra supplies. Oh, there's other shops? Oh, there are other shops. I see. Okay. Oh, I see. I don't know why I'd want to buy any of this stuff. Yeah, I can sell the linen to, was it you? No, it was you. There we go. Now I have a lot of money. I could hire some more crew, which would be nice. I would like to reduce my terror, because my terror is at 32. A marvelous night out! You are fortunate! Excellent! I only lost 5 terror. Okay. Hold on. You find yourself sharing a table with. Okay. A lot of it is better gear for your ship, and other stuff is cargo that you can try to sell at profit in other ports. Oh, okay. She tipsily claims to be a spy. Whatever she is, she's easy to like. And when the evening ends, you're still together. Oh yeah, let's go with the lady. A likely lass. The next morning, she gives you a pewter locket. As you reach for it, she grips it briefly in her fist. Don't you dare forget me, she says. I have a locket with a likely lass on it. That's cute. Okay, go sleep in your... You're on the Z, yeah, your lodgings, right. Okay. Let's have a restful night. Okay, let's see if we can hire some more crew. Nice. The tall tales find a ready audience. Scarred and seasoned men and women tramp aboard and find places to sling hammocks. I gained 3 crew. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. If you have your own place, it's better tower loss and free, but you need the money. Yeah, I need 1,000. I don't have 1,000. I think we're good for now, though. I think we're good. Hold on. There was a thing that sold, like, lamps. What are these? Oh, they give you bonuses to mirrors. I see. Oh, that's expensive. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I'm getting the hang of this, I think. Okay. So if I wanted to buy this, what would this do? Let's buy that. How do I use that now? No? Oh well, too late. I'm sorry. I don't understand how this works. I'm trying to create a human souls. In the hold? Okay. Oh, I already have one. Okay. I see. I see. Okay. I took my engine out and put it back in. Look, I'm still trying to work out what this game is. And how this works. You can sell the one back to them? Yeah, but then I guess I will. Let's do that. Okay, can I buy, like, better guns? So that's a forward weapon. I could buy a forward weapon. Oh, I don't have a slot for a forward weapon. Okay. My weapon is currently a deck weapon, but I don't have a slot for a forward weapon. So lead V to stain rod, reconditioned frigate surplus, deck gun Mark II. Okay, I don't think I can buy anything new. Because, like, that's a different thing, but I don't have a slot for it. And I can't afford anything else, so that's fine. I'm actually going to take a short break, refresh my tea, and when we get back, we will go out on another fun outing in the horrible sea. So I will see you all in a couple of minutes.
let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Welcome in, Raiders! Sorry about that. I hope you had a good stream. Hi, Emperor. How you doing? What were you up to? Hooray! Also, note to self, this game does not pause just because you're in port. Okay, good to know. Oh, heck. Wait, that's just going to give an error message. I hit the start ad button and it's... Wait, no, it's going to do another ad apparently. Okay. Why did that happen? I hit my ad button and usually it would complain about that. I need to take that hotkey off. That hotkey is not helping. I have hit the I run ad hotkey by mistake several times now. I'll have to go log those stuff. No worries. Please go do some post-stream self-care. Take care of yourself. I hope you have had a lovely stream and thank you for sending folks over. I need to get rid of that hotkey. I'm gonna get rid of that hotkey. Let me do that real quick. There we go. I no longer have a run ad hotkey because that I keep pressing that by mistake. Hi Joy, welcome in. Pretty woman, heck yeah. I have at least one of those things. We're just waiting for the accidental second ad break to go off because I accidentally ran 2 ad breaks. Both? You have proof? Oh yeah, what's your proof? Show me proof. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Bet. You're not gonna dox me live on stream? Okay, okay, no doxing. No doxing. I don't know how that's proof anyway, but okay, no doxing. Freaking nerds. Why did that let me run another ad like immediately after the last one finished? What the heck? Usually it errors because it doesn't let me do that. But that shouldn't happen again because I turned off my hotkey. I really need to get myself a stream deck. You asked you want? Yes. I need to get myself a stream deck so I can actually have proper hotkeys for things and not have them as like random keys on my keyboard. But I can't afford a stream deck. I can't afford it. I have one on my throne, but I can't afford it. You took Greyjoy, is he still on the Mark 1? I'm jelly at even having that. I can't afford it. It's too expensive. Anyway, welcome back from ads. We're doing Sunless Sea, and I'm not good at it, but I'm managing somehow. Okay, what? We needed to go to somewhere. Where was it we needed to go? I needed to go to some kind of mountain or something. You don't use your numpad while streaming, set up macros or triple A channel points. That's kind of how I've got it set up. Mine are also set up to like automatically go off on channel points, but I have those set to hotkeys on my numpad too. But I also just ran out of hotkeys on there, so I have like macro keys on my keyboard. So I had a hotkey. I had a hotkey for running an ad set next to my escape button, but I keep hitting it instead of my escape button. It's northeast. I don't see it on my map. So northeast is kind of this way where I haven't been, so I guess we'll go that way. Maybe you're confused? That's okay. I'm often confused. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's usually along the north edge of the map, so go up there? Okay. We can do that. Your PNG's a hold star or minus and push 1 to 9. Oh, I just crashed into it. Okay, well... I wasn't paying attention, I was reading chat. On my phone while driving my boat. Oh right, yeah, I need to hit these places even though I've already been there, you're right. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna keep it. I've lost a Tara and I have a sweetheart in London. I got an achievement! I got an achievement for wooing a sweetheart in London. Yay! Where? Hang on. Where are the sisters? The moon makes it clear. Through a series of unwelcoming growls that Phoebe, Lucy, and Cynthia, all three, indisposed. No lunch today, apparently. Oh no. I have recent news. Of course I know how to riz. I know how to riz women. I love women. You asked the sulfur I had made to carry a few hints of your news to the sisters. Oddly enough, she comes back with a message that their headache's secured and you're invited to lunch. Yeah! Free lunch! Let's have lunch with Lucy again. I like her. Lucy leans over and whispers to you. Ah, I've read this one already. It's the same thing. But I got a lot of good stuff. Lost 10 Terror. That's great, actually. Gained supplies. Lost hunger. Excellent. But we do also need to go and reconnoiter the island for a port report. Okay. I love women. Women are great. Women should kiss me, is what I think. I think women should kiss me. Oh, we got bats. I missed. I'm guessing if you don't let it charge all the way up, it's just like a chance of
legally speaking, all people should drink their respect woman juice daily.
Thank you, S-File. I appreciate that. Num 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 num. Eat the bats! So I'm guessing if you don't let your weapon charge all the way up, you just have a greater chance of missing? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's actually quite neat. I like that as a system. So I mean, to stay in the stream, you have to consume estrogen? No, you don't have to. You don't have to consume estrogen, not if you don't want to. I'm bisexual. I like men too, and I like NBs and other peoples. I like everybody. I like cute people. Give me the estrogen. You can have the estrogen if you want. I'm gonna get you, Crab. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, Crab. You're not gonna get me. I'm gonna get you. Shaw! Nyam nyam nyam, supplies! Eat the crab! Pro strats in quick turns and such using the reverse. I kind of did something like that. I kind of slowed down so I could turn faster there. I'm getting the hang of it. Can't Abyss? What about Can Abyss? Wait, no, that's something else. Nom 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 nom. Okay, so we want to kind of go north and east, I think? Is there like fog over here? What's over here? I don't think I've been here. No islands, huh? Plays game because it's so creepy, ends up eating bats for fun. Yeah. Look. 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 More north? Okay. Oh, we got a, Oh, this is Codex. Cool. We can stop off here. Look, if they get seasick, that's their own problem.
Personally, if you ask me, everyone who is a decent person should be respected, regardless of gender, orientation or race.
Hells yeah! That's how we like it. That's what we like to hear. Thanks, Erstwhile. Alright, let's just wiggle in here. He is a good lawyer. Don't tell him I said that. He keeps me out of trouble. Yeah, Puke Ridge's Lookout. Okay. Oh, well that's the top of the map, it looks like. Three-point turn, is that? Blood on the Wind. Hold on.
Don't tell Prolo, but I heard that. Also don't tell her, but I am proud of her.
I heard that as well. I heard that. It's got wholesome quick? Yeah, it kind of did. It got really wholesome. Okay, the Ragged Crow is some distance to the south. That's a lighthouse. Oh, there's the Ragged Crow. Okay. This is, I'm a little, this is a little, Palmerston must be further east than usual? Well, we'll see. I'm mainly doing this to, like, wave my light out in front of me to, like, scan what I'm seeing. Also because it gives me something to do, so I'm not just standing there in a straight, like, pointing my thing in a straight line. This is pretty far east. You might be too close to the edge? Yeah, possibly. I might have to come further south. We've also got the problem that the Chapel of Lights is southeast. Let's see if we can go there. We might need to restock on fuel. Okay, so kind of this way. I think there's a dock on the other side. Yeah, I see it. Alright. Low risk challenge. Getting sleepy, gonna nap? Go get yourself a nap,
Consume
friend.
goats for their power. I am sorry, I don't know what came over me.
That's why I'll... Okay, well, that's fine. Shark steaks plucked from the sea, thin slices of carbon tuna, translucent and delicate as paper. Little crimson cakes, flavoured with cinnamon and coated with poppy seeds. Farewell for now, Malin. Get yourself some good rest, friend. Tomatoes impossibly ripe and sweet so far from the surface. Gorge yourself. Leave with the juices dripping from your chin. It's a tender service at the chapel. Ooh, hang on. No, that's gonna lower my supplies. Let's gather some intelligence and get the port report, but we're not gonna do the other thing. Okay. Oh, we have a surgeon. I didn't even realize that. Well, we have a surgeon now. An expert in amputations. Okay. Okay, we need to head back to kind of vaguely towards London, I think. I did forget I paid her to come back along back in London. I forgot. I did forget. Palmerston should be along the same line as this place. Okay, well let's head like vaguely west then. We're running a little low on fuel, which I'm a bit worried about. Also, why is it so dark? Wait, why is it so dark? It's not usually this dark. Okay. No islands. I'm a little bit worried because I'm running very low on fuel now. There's something underwater some distance to the west. Okay. Not much I can do about that. Yeah, I might have to head back to London and buy some more fuel. see, where am I? Yeah, I'm quite a long way from London. I'm not actually gonna make it to London. I need to get to Vendibite. Yeah, even if I go, even if I cut across right now, I'm not making it to London on this fuel. I have to get to Vendibite to get fuel. I might make it to... No, I don't think I will. I only have 4 fuel, and I'm down to 3 almost. I need to get to Vendibite. Vendibite's closest. Oh, heck. You can stop burning supplies for fuel. That's good to know, actually. I need to just keep moving. I need to just keep moving. I need to just accept the hull damage. Can you stop? No, I should be able to fight these guys. Oh, they've left me alone. Okay. Still can't leave battle mode for some reason. Or maybe they haven't left me alone. No, they oh no, they're fighting me again. Okay, I gotta fight them. Stop! God! Num 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 num. Okay, let's go buy some fuel. Alright, I got the thing about the restaurant. We can gather gossip, we'll get our port report. But let's go see that little restaurant. The twisty tip of an odd little side street, welcoming yellow light glows from the gilt-lettered windows of a restaurant. The sign reads, "Vengeance of Jonah." A beefy doom colonist bottles up. A grey moustache pokes impertinently out from under his bandages. "Come in, come in!" Okay. Seeks passage with a sea captain sympathetic to intrepid cuisine. Okay. Okay, I can't do any of that. I don't have nearly enough money. But I guess we could sample today's special. I was fortunate, yay! The bandaged poissonnier, owner of the Vengeance of Jonah, has identified 7 flavours which are pleasant, 7 which are unpleasant, and 7 which are neither. The flavours of this meal are chiefly of the first kind. 48 hunger, lost 5 terror, lost 60 echo. Okay, that's not great. We need fuel. Someone's trying to get your attention. Okay. The tomb colonist draws you a little way from the cloudy air. "Don't tell you met me," he says in a hoarse rasp. "I'm going to cut my voice. Hoped to fix it so I wouldn't be able to look for my daughter, so I wouldn't want to." He wheezes. "Didn't work. Operation's never completely effective. Need to know my daughter's well. Happy finding enough patience. Getting enough to eat and so forth." I don't need to go right back to London. In exchange for the simplest news, he explains himself, I'm a father. He says, ordinary engineer, not the sort of parent you'd want. You wish to tell the heir about this encounter, you can do so by speaking with her. Okay. Okay. I do have no money, that is the point. Okay. Here! The sailor shouts. There's something nestled in the mossy crook of a grey leaf tree. A wooden serpent lacquered with black, red, and yellow. Its eyes are garnet flakes. I fetch a good price at the bazaar, the sailor observes. It has a cursey look, points out another. Let's take it anyway! I failed the challenge! You've no idea what the thing is. You put it on the shelf next to your antique sextant. The ruddy glitter of its eyes gives you the creeps. Eventually, you leave a hat on top so you don't have to look at it. Meanwhile, two sailors complain they're dreaming of hungry jungles. I've gained 10 terror and I now have an outlandish artifact. This is fine. Okay, let's see if we can explore kind of this area, and I wonder if it's like over here. Maybe up here? No. I'll do an explore. So I'm guessing these like abyss areas are places where I can go underground, like underwater, if I had like a submarine. Some of them, okay. I'm noticing they have this like ripple effect, which I'm guessing means that you can. You can submerge effectively anywhere? I see. We enter the snares, huh? Okay. Shark? Let's avoid the shark. If we possibly can. Oh, heck. I don't want to fight that. If it comes at me, I'm gonna just dash away. There we go. It's coming right for us! It's alright, I got rid of it. I ran away from it. Oh, we're running out of fuel again. Hold on. How are we running out of fuel so quickly? You drank it? Please don't drink my fuel. Lick a monkey, Crag? Please don't lick the monkeys. You don't see my name on it? Well, maybe you should take another look. Like, running at full speed doesn't take my full... Yeah, but I didn't do it for very long. The dubious maelstrom? Let's not go in that. That looks dubious. Oh, it's not dubious, it's Dubois. It's dubious! It's a dubious maelstrom! So this should be pig mode, I think. If I'm right, this should be pig mode. It is pretty dubious? It is pretty dubious. Okay. Hold on, hold on. Let's compile a port report. But also... An aide runs over. Hairless advisor, return to us! Praise the tide! We need your wisdom once again! Well, let's find out. The rat's wine is in high demand, Hairless advisor. The aide twitches its whiskers. We do not wish to take the joy from life, but it has caused many problems, many injuries amongst our farmers. Our new militia recruits missing their training. Do we step in or turn a blind eye? I mean, prohibition doesn't work. Prohibition doesn't work. The aide seems slightly relieved. Very good, Hairless advisor, it squeaks, raising a glass in your honor. You return to the town, past a furry heap of soldiers. One particularly small guinea pig, sleeping in a human-sized cup, squeaks happily as you pass. So they're happy, weak, and I gained some fragments. So what a... Like, I could steal the star. It's still a high-risk challenge. I'm really low on fuel. Alright, I think at this point we need to head back to London. We can probably make it from here. Hello, Megaboss. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. You have to meet up here and a friend for lunch? No worries. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you have a good lunch. I am trying to play Sunless Sea, and I am not very good at it. I'm starting to get the hang of it, but not very well. How far am I from London? Okay, if I go in a straight line from here, I should be okay, I think. I might have to burn some supplies for fuel. We'll see. Okay, I think I'm good here. I'm running very low on fuel. So that's Hunter's Keep. If we go far off, very far off, someone screams. Okay. I don't like the sound of that. Okay, so we should be fine if we just keep going in this direction. This is like half the game. Trying to edge out your fuel use from whether you could make it back to London. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. We should be able to make it back. Yeah, okay, I think we made it. Offer of assistance. Ahoy, Captain! Out of fuel, are we? That was unwise. We can help for a reasonable price under the circumstances. No, you're not. You're not having my ship and cargo. Heck off. I'm good. I'm good. You don't need. You're not having my ship. Heck off. I can make it at least back to London. Heck off. Our Enduring Majesty's Customs Service works closely with both the Ministry of Public Decency and the Master of the Bazaar. Today, they have selected you for an inspection. Don't cheek them. Oh! Oh! Oh, well then. I think I'm screwed. Caught you. They shake their heads with real sorrow. They confiscate your cargo, they apply a sharp fine. I have now 3 suspicion, and I no longer have an unstamped crate of brilliant souls. Because I couldn't find the heckin' island I was supposed to take it to! collect some messages. Oh! Good evening again. I'm sorry to say, my source have informed us that you're no longer in possession of the little gift that we entrusted you. But neither have you delivered it. Consequently, you must visit a reckoning on you and yours. Oh, still, behind the blind bruiser, a gang of ruffians clap iron shod cudgels into their hands. I'm sure this'll be chill. I succeeded! Let's go! Not entirely without casualties. One sailor will never sail again. But they retreat. At last, hurling threats and curses. Let's heckin' go! An almost impossible challenge. Okay. Let's see. Let's submit port reports for now. We can get some echoes and fuel. Okay, this is a lot better. I have 5 fuel, and I have plot armor apparently. Let's see. Wow, 100% chance of success. Lost 5 terror. Got some recent news. Excellent. I don't think I came down to the docks just to see you. I've got business here, but alright, it did cross my mind that you might drop by. Yeah, let's go with the likely lass. Heck yeah. We could hire on more crew, but I think that's not what we're gonna do. This is why you want to basically try to plan your route and such to end up hitting places for reports along the way and not spending echoes so you can get free fuel. Yeah, I can see that. So, let's see. What does the new recruit do? Genial magician. I would spend all of my money. A tireless mechanic. And that gives me just more crew. But this gives me a mechanic. Increases veils and fuel efficiency. I would like fuel efficiency, please. Although, let's see. Have I got anything else I can sell in my cargo? I could sell my gun, but that's probably not a good idea. I should probably not sell my engine either. I don't think I have anything I can sell. I have 5 fuel. What is in my cargo? Oh, it's literally just that. Okay. What are these fragments? Oh, they combine to make secrets. Okay. I have something I can give to the antiquarian. Okay, which one's the antiquarian again? The scholar, okay. An outlandish artifact. 100 echo, excellent! Let's see. Let's visit the Rose Market. Nothing useful there. Right. I think I am going to buy a couple bits more fuel. Up to 10. That should probably help. We should go to the lodgings too. Don't forget dry dock. What's dry dock? Oh, yeah, dry dock, right. Oh, I can't do the rats because I have a cat on board. Okay, well I have Admiralty favors, so I will take that. Okay, so it's saying I can get it. Let's remain unblemished. I don't need that right now. Need of a reliable agent. Failing that, an inventive one. Here are my requirements. Okay. Well, I can't do either of those. Okay. I think we're good for now. I think we're good. What's in my journal? Okay, my other reason for getting to Mount Palmerston is now gone. So, I kind of need to, what else have I got to do? I have nothing I particularly need to do, so I guess I'll just go out and try and, like, find stuff. Although, before I do that, I should assign an engineer officer. We should increase, increase veils? No, yes. Maybe? Let's see, so we have fuel efficiency plus 5% is nice. Can I increase ions? Okay. I'm gonna also, like, increase that with you. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. For now. We have 60 veils. Okay, I think we're okay. Let's just kind of head and explore some areas. We haven't really gone south particularly, but I want to explore more in this kind of northern region. I want to explore around Crab Cake and, like, up here, I think. Maybe over here too. Let's see where we can go. Each of your officers has a personal quest as well. They can get you nice stuff. Oh, good to know.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Sparky! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! I hope you're having a good stream. For those who don't know me, I am Prola. I am a Moon Fairy Vicha. I've not committed any crimes recently. Trust. Welcome in. I hope your stream was good. You're very eepy. You should go get some eep. If you or any of you coming in with the raid needs to go and get some post-stream care, please do so. Otherwise, you're welcome to come and hang out. We're just playing some Sunless Sea, and I'm trying to learn how it works. Yeah, recently. We got one task done. Iron Dagger God? Heck yeah. And you don't want to buy it for twice the usual price. We can speak to the crew. I have Z-Story. Excellent. Cool. I've never played this game before, so we're just kind of wandering around and doing what we're doing. Okay, I want to kind of look around this area. I've not really been around Moody's Light. I haven't died yet, and I've been going for about 3 hours. Sorry to raid, remember sandwich calls? Go get yourself a sandwich. Get yourself a good sandwich. Thanks for sending folks over. Make sure you take care of yourself, okay? Alright. My bat give me anything? No. It isn't worth filling in all the dark parts of the map, not everywhere has stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if, like, what does have stuff is the thing. On the horizon, a sickly yellow light? What does that mean? What the heck does that mean? This game's scary. Map is basically divided into grids with a set chance to spawn certain islands every run. I see. That makes sense. Let's go a little north of here and take a look over here. I've still got plenty of fuel for now. You keep thinking your wings are like a monster in the sea? Yeah, I've glanced over at OBS and gone, oh heck, there's a monster! And it's like, no, it's just my wings. It's just my wings. Alright. Might find... We got a long way without finding any islands, huh? We're running a little low on supplies. Is there something over here? That can happen? Yeah. I'm a little bit worried because I have nothing to make money. Wait, your bat uses supplies? Well, you could have said that. I thought it was just a thing I could do. Fine, we're finding a jellyfish. I missed. Oh, hang on, there's a port over there. Oh, it's a boat. There's a little boat. Jellyfish, can you not do that, please? Ow! Get exploded. I missed. There we go. Alright, what do we got in here? Num 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 num. I have a strange catch. It's gone, but you're left with gooey gloves and a buttery smell. And this purple thing is an egg, a heart, a less fortunate traveler dissolved and shriveled to more ruin. Put it somewhere safe. I have a strange catch now. Oh, maybe that. I think did the restaurant owner want something like that? Maybe. All right, boat. What's going on here? Oh, I can't speak to the crew because I've already got news. Alright, this is not great, honestly. This has not gone super well. This has not been a good trip. I've not found anything new. And, I'm already running low on supplies. And fuel. I think this might be it, gamers. I think this might be it. Where is Vanderbilt? Oh, it's like due west. Okay. Let's lick a monkey crag. Which I still think is a bad idea. Please don't lick monkeys. Is the dubious maelstrom. A good rule of thumb is to always make sure to hit 1 or 2 islands for the juicy port reports, even if it's only 1. Yeah. Like, I'm heading to Vanderbite now, because at least I know I can get there. Oh! Shark. Good to know. I think it's stuck on the reef there. I think we're good. I think we're okay. We should be able to make it back to Vanderbite. The logbook is kind of scary, honestly. It just keeps giving me these random things that are just like... You can smell pine. Enemies will easily get stuck on terrain and such? Yeah. What was that? It was like ice coming off the north. What is that? Why is there snow? Why is there snow? It's colder up north, but I haven't noticed it before. Oh heck, we're gonna fight bats again. Alright. Meow. You saw the ice when you were there, I guess? Oh, I gained supplies. Nice. Though the little bones are troublesome, the flesh a little gamey, but salt them well enough, and they're quite edible. Excellent. Hello, welcome in. Okay. I have a strange catch. Here you go. Have a strange catch. It's a 50% chance. Adequate success. Excellent. Oh, or unlucky. The final product is edible if you close-dried. It's probably better pickled. Well, I got 5 money and some supplies. That's nice. Fuel is expensive here, though. Oh, I can sell recent news here. Okay. Let's see. Let's explore Vanderbite for the, Oh, hello. My lady, I'm a good seaman. I'm yours if you'll have me. Will you have me? I'm hungry. I'll work hard. He seems likely enough, if a little ragged and sorrowful. Yeah, I could use an extra hand. I've gained 1 Veils and 1 crew. Let's see. We need to gather gossip for the port report. I guess we could visit the first curator. Okay, I think we just need to go for now. Alright. We need to go back to London, and unfortunately we don't have much in the way of port reports. We can maybe stop off on Hunter's Keep on the way back. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I accidentally went full power. It's fine. We're good. We're really low on fuel. Hire your crew, the more supplies you go through. Is this an evil boat, or is this fine? No, this is a pirate boat. Okay. Heck you, pirates! Loot and scuttler. We've finished opening a cache of curiosities, a bolt of fabric. Shake out a little and let it glimmer in the light. I got some spider silk. Didn't have any supplies on you though. Ah! I'm not making it back to London, am I? I'm not making it back. Yeah, I know how to... Oh yeah, I think there was a guy in London who wanted some of that. Like, we're nearly there. But... we're running very low on supplies and fuel. Like, I could stop up on Hunter's Keep, but I think I can't. I don't think I have the fuel for it. And it's not like I have spare supplies. Just keep going? Yeah. We're out of fuel. Okay, what do I do now? What do I do? Can I... Okay, hang on. There must be something you could repurpose as fuel. Okay. Make a sacrifice. Stone is the kindest of the gods of the sea. Still saying very much. She has a great wound from which a river of blood flows. Wound yourself in memory of her and perhaps she'll show mercy? Sure, let's give that a go. I have an outlandish artifact and 2 wounds. At 3 wounds you'll die? Oh, and that lost me all my supplies too. Well, okay, I guess I'm dead then. It said it would help! It said it, what did it said it would help, but it just took all my resources away! What the heck? I guess we have to just abandon ship. There's nothing else I can do. Yeah, that was literally all I could do. I had no other options. I think I gotta retire. You should have just abandoned ship? Can I just retire? Can I just retire? Can I just retire? No? But I have nothing! I have nothing! Oh, I could rename my ship. I didn't even realize that. Why could I not just say I give up? Could I not just tell them I give up? That's really weird, honestly. Sell the things you have and then go die? I guess. Does someone want the spider silk? I guess what I could do actually is I could sell all the fuel I have. And then just abandon ship. Abandon ship! Well, it doesn't matter. It's gone. You will be mourned. Your first captain has died. Well, I died. That was my first death after 3 hours. I unlocked nothing. I jumped into London Harbour and drowned. Probably the worst death imaginable, honestly. Okay, hold on. Ah, Kestrel! Thanks for the raid! Welcome in! How was your stream? I hope you were having a good time. If you had a good time, what were you up to? I'm playing a favorite game of yours? Oh, heck yeah. I'm struggling to understand it, and I'm not very good at it. I just died for the first time. It took me 3 hours. So I'm guessing I get to pick one of these? You're playing some Terraria with Sujin Pogi? Heck yeah. Okay, so hold on. Oh, I keep one officer. Oh, okay. That might be worth it, honestly. Did you die a lot in this game? It happens? Yeah, I gather. I did quite well for my first attempt. I lasted 3 hours, almost. It's a bit of a roguelike? Yeah, okay. So I could keep the chart, or I could keep one officer. And honestly, the mechanic might be worth it. Or, actually, no, the... Oh, maybe... What should I do? What should I do here? I jumped into London Harbour and drowned because I ran out of fuel. You would keep the engineer? Okay. You keep the charge, but you're not good at this game? You just like it? I could keep the engineer. Like, the 5% fuel efficiency is nice. You just like what you get for his quest? I could see that. So I don't get any bonus to stats, so I get no extra wealth, and all I get is the mechanic. Gonna look? No worries. Thanks for stopping by. I always say if you gotta go do some post-stream self-care or whatever you gotta do, please feel free to do so, but you're always welcome to hang out if you want to. And you're able to. But please go do your thing. Thanks for sending people over. I appreciate it a lot. Alright, we're gonna go with the mechanic. He was a shipmate, apparently. Alright, let's go for another one. Another street urchin. We'll start this again. Like how we were before. We'll go with wealth, because that was easy. My lady, because I am fancy. And I am Trollo the Second! The Labyrinth of Tigers, that wasn't there before. Advice for captains I will sell. A lot of this will kind of repeat. This wasn't there before though. What's the Labyrinth of Tigers? The Labyrinth of Tigers is open with the patronage of the London Zoological Society to cautious visitors for educational purposes. Here you may see the devil apes of Far Mandalay. The thing in the mirror. The Cantigas's children. The gargantuan cave snake. The inhabitor of wolves. The hybrid fiend. NB the Magnificent recommends that you arrange your exit well before closing time. You can purchase a live specimen? Oh, I see. Well, we can have this passenger. No McGallivant to the Humane Canal or the Iron Misery Funging Station, or both. Okay. We have a quest. Let's grab a mushroom friend. We'll visit the office. Let's see if there's anything they need. We need to go Gator's Morn in Corsair's Forest, somewhere not far from home waters. Okay. University is locked. Iron Walker is locked. You want to go to Vendobite, so I will accept that, because Vendobite is fine. Okay, I read the morning papers for some news. And then I think we are good to go. Okay. Canal is one of the places that doesn't move. You found it last time when you followed the coast south. Yes, okay. That's gonna take me somewhere that I don't want to be out. Alright. Let's follow the coast south for a bit then. You can go down the Thames, but you don't recommend it right now? Yeah, I figured it would not be something I actually wanted to do right now. I want to go down the coast a little bit. Oh, what have we got here? We got a place. Mutton Island. Okay. Hello, crab. No cocaine eels in Fulham, London? What's even the point? Let's get some supplies. What is even the point of the Thames if there's no cocaine eels? I guess there's no Parliament, so there wouldn't be any cocaine eels. Oh, I need to change my mascot out. Okay. Oh, we can get the wretched Mog. Let's not do that though. I waste supplies. Let's explore the shore. let's not do the riddles. I think let's just walk away. Let's just walk away. We can chat to the fisherman. Get our port report. And yes, I think we're good. You can become a member of Parliament and pass laws. Interesting. Okay. So we want to keep going down the coast a little bit. Here we are, this is where we want to be. The Cumaean Canal. You must away for a bit, survive without me for now? No worries, I will do my best. Okay. Well, we should gather information for a port report. We can listen for surface gossip? Okay, we've got their moves in the great game, that's useful. Okay. Assist the Nomad Gallivant and an enterprise of dubious legality. I love dubious legality! A riddle. There are 10 individuals in a room, one of whom is an ancient tyrant. How can you distinguish him? Answer, burglarize a private library for a picture of him beforehand. As dinner bells sound throughout the port, you carry a ladder to one of the long-moored, half-legal ship hostels. You prop the ladder to the porthole of what the Gallivant assures you is the cabin of a French diplomat. He ascends swiftly, leaving you to carry the ladder away. Half an hour later, the Gallivant is back on your deck. He polishes his ruby cuffs. I've seen the face of eternity printed in ink. It was a terrible face. Okay, so I need to visit the Iron and Misery Cove Funging Station. The Nomad Gallivant now knows his target's face. Cool. So we can buy fuel and supplies, but they are more expensive here. Okay. I think we're good then. I think we want to actually head north now. Because I think we want to get to Vanderbilt if we can. Wait, I forgot to do that. No! The reassignment worried the crew! They liked the comatose ferret! It's fine. We're good. Oh, you can repair your hull a little bit. Oh, but it uses supplies. Okay, good to know. I see. Okay. I understand now. I didn't realize you could repair your own hull. Some sort of beetle has invaded your morsel of ship's biscuit. It waggles its antennae impertinently. Okay. I think we have enough fuel to head north a little bit further. Discovered Hunter's Keep? Oh, excellent. Hunter's Keep's great, actually. We can stop off there. Get ourselves a port report. There we go. Okay, hold Spy on the house. Okay, let's see if we can do that. Piano music drifts across the terrace. You peer through a half-open French window into a grand parlour. Grand in size, if a little reduced in style by dust and neglect. A dark-haired, pale-skinned young woman bends earnestly over a piano keyboard. Another, fair-haired, but unmistakably her sister, sprawls on the sofa with a book. A third sits by the fireplace, staring sorrowfully into the embers. Soon, she says, and the piano music falters and stops. We'll go hungry, and then the end will come. For me, but not for you. The pianist raises her eyes from the keyboard. Hush! If we don't speak of it. She frowns. Has she seen you at the window? You withdraw. Let's reconnoitre the island a little. I think it's the port report. Okay, and then we may as well present myself at the house. A maid with a smouldering topaz eyes shows you into the parlour where 3 young women wait. A visitor, the youngest cries. The next youngest chuckles. The eldest sighs. Do excuse the indecorum, she says. Visitors are rare. You're very welcome. I am Cynthia. The noisy one is Phoebe. The cheerful one is Lucy. You're in good time for lunch. Will you join us? Let's have lunch with Phoebe. Phoebe has a story to tell. Of 2 lovers parted by water. Of a raven that carried messages. Of a fragment of the moon. She beats time on the table as she speaks, as if to a song only she can hear. The effect is hypnotic. Your attention drifts. Out through the skylight of the dining room, to the false stars glittering in a roof of the cabin. You drift like a puffball spore. The undersea shivers below. Islands lie like mineral specimens on black velvet. Ships bob like wood chips between the islands. Vast spined things pulse in the depths. There's a scent like the scent before a storm. Storm came, says Phoebe quietly. Everything changed. Somewhere in there you finished the last course. The scowling maid reluctantly serves cheese and Bath Oliver biscuits. Hooray! Oh wow, I'm at 0 terror. Excellent. Well, let's see if we can get to Vanderbilt, which I think is one of the unmoving ones. I think that's just up here. Carissa's Point. Not what I was expecting, but okay. Waterman Stag. I'm being watched, apparently. Wait, no, maybe this is Vanderbilt. Wherever it is, we're stopping off here, and then we're heading back to London. I don't think this is Vanderbilt. Oh, it is Vanderbilt. Okay, we're good. Your tomb colonist passenger yanks off her bandages. She looks remarkably healthy for a tomb colonist. Okay, we've done this one before. You're fine. You slip your furtive passenger past the skin check post and the confirmation of consolation. Thanks, Captain, she remarks casually. Let me teach you a couple of tricks, just in case you do this again. Here's a little hush money. I'm happy with some hush money. I have a suspicion. Always good to help a criminal. So, we need to gather gossip. We should head to visit the first curator to pick up the quest. We accept the commission, which gets us this whole thing. And then I think we explore Vanderbite. Oh no, I'm taking him with me. Where does he want to go? Where do you want to go? I don't know. Just welcome to stranger aboard the ship. Okay. Oh, cool. There's a ship out here. Neat. Alright. I can sell recent news, and I can sell memories of distant shores. Okay, interesting. Not gonna do that, though. I think we're good for Vanderbite right now, though. Yes, okay. I think we just need to head back to London now. Yeah, we should be good. I think we can make it back. If we can't, we can burn supplies if we need to. I think we just have enough to make it back to London. We do have a 5% bonus to fuel efficiency, which does help. I'm a little bit worried about our fuel. We'll reach low bar on it, we should be okay. So London itself is just around this corner. A little bit sharp on the turn there. Okay, yeah, we got plenty of fuel to get in there. We're good. Okay, let's collect messages from the Harbour Master. Right. Let's take a look at the Specialist Surgeon. Oh, 30 Echo? Absolutely get in here. Let's see. London. Let's get our port reports in. We do have the moves in the Great Game to hand in. We'll go back to the docks for now. We should visit the university, because the antiquarian is here. We can hand in a memory of distant shores. Right, okay, that was a good start. We don't need to put my ship on a dry dock. Visit the Rose Market. Anything we can do here? Interested acquaintances to the Rose Market. Okay, cool. Okay, we will assist with subsistence or whatever. That. Alarming Scholar. We don't need more crew. Is there anything we can sell? My ship's engine. Yeah, sure. I do need a few supplies, so we'll buy a few supplies before I forget. And fuel. Okay, that should keep us going for now. Okay, we have that quest now. What else have we got? Anything else? No, it looks like no. Should rest at the lodgings for 10 echoes. We have a restful night now. Excellent. I think we are good for the moment. Okay. What is my journal looking like right now? I wish I kind of had like a... It's kind of hard to tell what it is I need to be doing right now. Like, the biggest issue I'm having with this game so far is that I cannot remember what it is I'm supposed to be doing, and it doesn't just have like a list of things telling me what I need to do. It's like, I have like objective here. All it says is he has a plan. What is your plan? What am I trying to do for you? And this one I already finished. What do you want me to do? Okay, I need to go to Gator's Morn in the Corsair Forest, somewhere not far from home waters. Okay. Well, we haven't really been very far around this area, so let's just kind of head east a little bit and see where we're going. We've got plenty of fuel for now. We should be good. We'll stop off just up here for some port reports. Hunter's Keep. Then we're going to head east. Yeah, well, we handed in the news, and now we can talk to the sisters again. Let's have lunch with Cynthia this time. Cynthia grasps your arm and whispers to you. Her eyes are wide and blue. Her hair is wild and tangled. Bats might nest in it. It seems to you that you are sitting on a hillside above a wide blue lake, listening to a story of a murder. An axe, a net, blood on scented water. Another chop? Cynthia asks. You've barely touched your food. Here, I'll have the maid wrap something up for you. You can't be hungry. It's not safe to be hungry. Oh, I have a tale of terror and gained 1 terror. You're acquainted with the sisters. But something has changed. Okay, terrifying. We'll reconnoiter the island. No lunch today, apparently. Alright. Great, we're done here. We need to head east now. See if we can find something. That's not a friendly boat. Ow! This is not going great, honestly. Could be going a lot better. Okay, I gotta lock in. Ow! I'm trying to stay behind this thing. I think I've got it. I think I got this. Oh jeez! There's a lot of guns suddenly! There we go! I sank it! Let's see. Let's investigate the wreckage. Captain, quick! Over there! Port side! Oh, hold on. So I can pick up the pirate poet. Sure. It takes 3 crewmen to pull the pirate poet from the sea's clutches, while others mutter about bringing an unfinished woman aboard ship. She just smirks. She carries little on her, but the verses of poetry tattooed over every visible inch, and an old sword almost as chipped as she is. Fortunately, her salvaged possessions also included the jangling money purse on her belt. Heck yeah! Fat and ready to pay the traditional freedom price for her current bounty. As much as the crew could subdue her, all are relieved once she is aboard a lifeboat, rowing away through the darkness towards Gators Moor. Wait, Gators Moor is somewhere I need to go. You encountered the pirate poet. You've now defeated the pirate poet, and I got 400 echoes. Heck yeah! Hello? That's a thing? What is this? What is this? The salt lions. Yeah, I met the pirate poet, and I got like 500 money from that. I should hopefully in this. There was a pirate boat, and it started attacking me, and so I killed it. Okay. Let's compile a port report first. The salt lands are a decent way to make money. I see. We could visit the unmakers. Fungal tissue and tea cakes. We get funding for the bazaar, it's true, but Station 4? I wouldn't call it Station 4, it's all grandiose. The stones are stuffed with secrets, but most of them are used as garden statuary. Or occult ballast. Most of them. Some go down to the places under the bazaar. More tea cakes? Okay. So we can carry Sphinx Stone to London. Oh, I see. So we put a deposit in, and then we get more. Like 20 units of cargo? But how big is my cargo? Oh, okay, I've got 20 units. Sure. Oh, I'll carry some Sphinx Stone to London. Why not? We're not even that far from London. Like, we could do a little exploring, but we've got a few port reports to hand in, so I'm not like too worried about. You got a really good spot for them? Yeah, like it's really close to London. I can make a ton of money like this. Might actually be worth just like ferrying them back and forth for a ton of money. Crab is a little upset with me. Crab is angry. Crab is angry. Angry crab. Home waters. Okay. Crab, can you stop being angry with me? Thank you. Alright. Have I found Hal yet? I have not found Hal yet. I'm looking for a couple of places already, and I am not finding them, honestly. It's along the coast? I haven't been up to the coast yet, so, this is kind of all I've explored so far. I wanted to go out here, because there's somewhere I need to go that's apparently not far from home waters. So I'm looking for that. But we'll stop in and get some more fuel while we're here. We can get a good chunk of money. Okay, let's... What does this do? Oh, I need 51 Terra. Okay, let's collect some messages. Okay. You. Let's submit port reports. We've met the Hunter's Keep. Assault Lions. We could deliver the Sphinx Stone. Okay. $500 Echo. Okay, great. We lost 2 Terra and deliver the Sphinx Stone. Excellent. Oh, a new recruit. Ooh, we can get the Carnelian Exile. Sure. Okay, so we now have the Carnelian Exile. She's a first officer. Excellent. Nice. We're getting a whole heckin' crew here. I don't want to mess with you this time. What distance? How's it going? Welcome in, Marshall. We're playing the Sunless Sea. It's like a roguelike. Hold on. I could buy like better guns now too. Kind of wondering if I should try and buy a better engine. Secure compartment? No, the Serpentine, okay. I could get a better engine. But it's like a good chunk of money there. Oh, better engines eat more fuel. Okay, I don't really care about speed so much as fuel efficiency. Okay. I am going to need some more fuel too. Have we got anything for the Scholar? I don't think so. We don't need more crew. We do need to put this on the dry dock, though. Let's get some rats. Can be worth it, but you do need to be careful. You've never bought a better light. Fair enough. Heck yeah, rats sweep over your ship like a tide. Day and night, their tiny tools click. Your crew step over them cautiously. Eventually, the rat tide withdraws. How good a job have they done? Oh, nice! They've completely renewed my hull. I don't want to deal with this guy. Yeah, my problem is mostly fuel efficiency right now. I might grab a slightly better gun. It's a forward weapon. It's an aft weapon. What have I got in my You get a worse ship. What have I got in my so I have an auxiliary and bridge weapon spaces. That's a deck weapon. Forward weapon, aft weapon. I mean, that might be worth it. It's 4 seconds. What's my current one? 4 seconds. Okay. Cabinet yard still. Oh, I see. Hold on. That's a deck weapon. That's an aft weapon. We are clay. Okay. I'll take your word for it, my guys. Oh, that's equipped to auxiliary. Oh, I see. And that, the suppressor equips to aft. I think I might just get a really good, like, deck gun. We'll just get the, like, let's just grab the cottage and Hatha Sage here, and we'll go do some more stone hauling to get some money back. And then we will sell the original deck weapon we have. So now I got a cool gun. Yeah, I need 200 for the stones, and I have 300. I'm a little low on supplies, but that's okay. We can buy a couple more of those, and we should be good. Let's see. Haven't been to the Rose Market. That's fine. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. We can head back out. We're gonna go do some stone hauling. We just go due east. You feel like I have the itch? I'm getting the hang of this. I'm getting the hang of it. It's all the usual kind of thing I would play, but I'm getting the hang of it. We're gonna actually, I'm gonna do a small diversion again to go up and grab Hunter's Keep, because it's right here. And we'll go and we'll grab a port report from there at least. Alright, let's get the port report. We're going into the island. Not receiving visitors? Oh, indisposed! You suffer from the issue of losing a lot of time playing this. You get very into planning your route and being efficient. Yeah, I could really see how that would be a thing. I can really see how you could end up like really losing a lot to this. Alright, I'm gonna try and fill in this bit of the map down here. Just in case I'm missing something, but I don't think I am. The OCD likes it, I bet. That's for the little boat there. Okay, nothing here. We'll just head to the port. I could really see, like, getting really into this and, like, putting a lot of time into it. I will say it is the kind of thing that my ADHD will not like. Because it's very sort of slow. Not in a bad way, like, the part of the point of it is that you kind of have to take your time with it, right? Okay, we need to help carry Sphinxstone. We are good. Compile a port report. What is the Salt's rights? The face of the Northern Sphinx is all but gone. Lost face is sacred to Salt, they say. You are drawn there. To what end? The Salt's voice is distant but clear. Some of the ideas are slow. Well, let's go. Into the Z. Dive for the Sphinx's face, down a clean arc into the Z's chilly darkness. Float there in the quiet until your lungs are bursting, until light blooms behind your eyes. Rise gasping to the prickle of false stars. Shocked faces of your crew. You've brought something with you. I have an extraordinary implication. Was it good? Heck yeah. Yeah, I had the Salt's attention from visiting Hunter's Keep and talking with the sisters. And that's what let me do that. I'll get the hang of reading the UI now. It's a little bit clunky, but I'm getting the hang of it. Alright, now we're carrying the stone back to London. I was saying the one thing that I really wish I had was an actual list of what I'm supposed to be doing. Because I have these objective things, but they're not always super descriptive. I would like a list of what my current goals are. That would be very nice to have. Is it could put on a podcast and play kind of game? I can see that. We are going past this thing. I may as well stop in here. I can't speak to the crew because I don't have recent news. Okay, that's fine. One thing that Sunless Skies has better track at quest objectives. It's still a lot obtuse, but much more straightforward than this. Yeah, it's just a case of I forget very easily what I'm supposed to be doing, and having to dig through menus to and reading lore descriptions to find out what my goals are is a problem. It's an accessibility thing. Because I get having to determine your goals from the description the first time. That's cool. Having to do that for the 15th time because I can't remember is not so good. Alright, let's deliver the Sphinx Stone. Excellent. Part of it is they come from the browser game into this and brought a lot of the UI design and such of that, which works less good in something like this. Yeah, I can see that. I don't need the dry docks. We can submit port reports from Hunter's Keep and from the Salt Lions. So we got some extra fuel. Let's see if we can talk to you. Okay, no appointment, that's fine. We got anything for the scholar? I don't think so. Oh no, we have an extraordinary implication. Okay. Aha! Oh, that's 250 money, that's great. Okay, lodgings. Let's read the morning papers for some news, because we can hand that into a couple of places. Oh, so that's how you retire. You have to have at least the elegant townhouse. Okay, I see. Well, let's rest in a room for now. We could totally get the elegant townhouse. That's a thing I could do. Wait, that's probably worth doing, actually. Let's visit the Rose Market. Is there anything I can do here? No. Okay. I don't want to deal with you. You suck. Let's see. Is there anything else we need here? I don't think so. Why is this locked? Oh, I don't have a free evening. The Landon approved the sequel. I didn't play their other game. It came out like a year or two ago, but it's a dating sim set in fallen London. That's kind of fun, actually. Alright, I think we buy some stuff and then head out. I think if I just, like, make a ton of money, this can really help, like, early. I'm just gonna go make a ton of money. Let's go make a ton of money! Is there anything to stop me from doing this? Just getting an honest job and making a ton of money this way? Making a ton of money hauling salt? Is this just like infinitely renewable money? Oh, will something eventually stop me from doing this? You can only do it a few times. Okay, fair enough. I mean, that makes sense. But it's still great. Okay. Reckoning to the island. Have some news. Let's have lunch with Lucy. We've had that. We've read that one before. We have the stone's attention this time. I've lost 10 Terra, which is nice. Okay. Still well worth it, and like the position you have is amazing for quick runs, yeah. Like I'm able to stock up on like fuel and resources very easily from here. And not have to worry too much about like running out of fuel, which is great. And hopefully I should be able to buy the townhouse, which would be nice. And that way I can retire if I can get back home. Alright. Yeah, this is a really good position for these, honestly. They're like right here. Lines are always close, but this closer than there's a quick jaunt down to London and a spot of mushroom tea. Yeah, exactly. Like this is literally like as close as they could possibly really get, I think. I literally don't even have to press the directional keys much. Okay, let's carry some swingstone to London. Let's compile a port report. Wait. Oh, it's letting me do it again because I still have the money, but my hold is full. So we can't do that. We'll visit the Unmakers. We gain the fragment, and then we head back to London. And once we get to London, I think I'm going to take a short break while the ad goes off. And we can, it's probably not going to take me more than 2 minutes to get back there. And then we can see about continuing this run. Which has gone a lot better than the last one, I'm not gonna lie. The last one didn't go badly, but it did, I did have the issue of, I was kind of constantly, like, at the end of my, like, I was constantly running up against the wire at my last run. And this one is very much not that. I feel very comfortable right now. I think once the lions run out, it'll be less comfortable. But this is our third trip, and it looks like I can do a fourth, so I have also noticed there are some rendering issues because I'm playing this in 4K and it's not designed for it. Like, I've noticed that enemy health bars don't seem to line up with the enemies that they're on and are often off-screen. I think that's because I'm playing in 4K. Alright. Oh, I got nothing to hide. I got nothing to hide. Search as thoroughly as you'd like. I got nothing. Alright. We're got an ad starting in a few seconds, so I'm gonna hold here. And, I will see you all in a few minutes. Get yourselves a stretch, a snack, whatever. I will see you soon. Hello, everybody! I'm back. I should probably actually, like, talk to my crew at some point. Maybe I'll do that in a second. Alright. We're gonna hand in my port reports from Hunter's Keep and from the Salt Lions, giving us a couple of bits of fuel. That's great. We're gonna deliver the Sphinx Dome. She's giving us a bunch of heckin' money. We don't need more crew. We got a new recruit. Okay. We've got the Haunted Doctor or the Genial Magician. Let's take the Genial Magician. He sounds fun. So what kind of officer are you? Well, you're a chief engineer. I like my existing chief engineer though. You don't get to be my chief engineer. We could carouse in the docks. Sure. Heck yeah, I was fortunate. I got some recent news. Okay. Always nice. And do we have anything for the Scholar? I don't think so. We should go to our lodging. I don't think we have anything for you. No, we should go to our lodgings though. We still can't afford the elegant townhouse, but we're not far off. So we're gonna rest. We are gonna buy a little bit more fuel. 12, that's nice. Can we do anything in the Rose's Wharf? I don't think so. I think we're good actually. I think that's all we need. Welcome back, and I'm glad you have tea. Before we do anything, I'm gonna talk to some of my officers here. Sure, let's invite him to dine with me. Thanks for the meal. And the company. No wine, it makes me sleepy. Oh yes, I can sleep too easily, that's the problem. He hesitates. There's a draught I take nightly to substitute for sleep. Works well enough and it keeps me sane and upright. I wish I could enjoy just one night's sleep if you could help me. We need a clayman from Polythrene. We'll need a mirror catch box, and we'll need to go to Hunter's Keep. I'll explain when we get there. No, I'm serious. I would owe you a great deal. Okay. Take a clayman and an empty mirror catch box to Hunter's Keep. That's going to be a whole thing. Another thing that hits good is just the routine. Go out, do stuff, get back to London, turn in port reports, and go to other... I could really see that. I'm going to talk to my mascot. You pull out your second best chart and several pens. The Flummigan squeaks and bounces over, upending an inkpot in its excitement. You're ignored for several hours. When you return to find it on your pillow, snoring quietly, your map has 3 new islands, a note reading simply, "Here are lions," and a drawing of, well, it looks a lot more like a vast spider than a lion. Thank goodness there's nothing like that at Z. Oh! I got one terror. That's really funny. Alright, let's speak to you. Oh, I can't. Yeah, there's definitely no spider-like creatures at sea. Can I? What do you want from life? Okay, Khan's Shadow. How many of these have I got? I've only got one secret. Let's ignore that for now. Starting a quest is expensive but worth it. I see. Well, let's head back to the lions, I guess. Although we are going to stop off on up here first. Between the lions! I don't know the song, but yes, okay. I don't know the song. I do love Lobot. It makes me giggle. It's just really funny. Like, they've specifically chosen Bonnet specifically because it's that the actual place is High Bonnet, and they've done it as a pun. Oh, hang on. Visit the cellar? Oh, I need this is for the mechanic thing. So I need to reconnoiter the island. And I have some news. I can have lunch. Sure, let's have lunch with Dramatic One. I have the salt's attention again. There's a theme for an old PBS show meant to teach reading and language and arts and stuff. It started a family of lion Muppets who lived and ran a library. That sounds awesome. That sounds the kind of thing I'd love. It sounds like the kind of thing I'd have loved when I was little. Oh yeah, I haven't mentioned it much during the stream, but I feel like I've been bad on this. We are still raising money for Bancha. If anyone who is watching is able to chip in a little bit, it would be very appreciated. Bancha is great and lovely and deserves all of the support. It was a super fun show and was good for teaching the stuffs. Heck yeah. There was a show I used to watch as a kid a lot, which was like an art show. I was like a very little kid. I was like 3 or 4 when I was watching this. It was like an art show, and they would do like a bunch of like. It was just this one guy who would like make a bunch of like random art projects, and like we're not talking like paintings or anything. He would just like throw random stuff together and make cool things, and like give you like it was basically like a little like tutorial show for how to make cool stuff out of nonsense that you happen to have lying around. It was a great little show for kids, and I used to watch it. I used to watch it a lot. There's a show called I think it was called Art Attack. Anyway, I'm gonna carry some Sphinx Stone. We're gonna do some salt rights. Another extraordinary implication. We're going to compile a port report. And we can't carry more Sphinx Stone because we are busy. We are hold is full. Back to London! I know this is probably not the most interesting thing to watch, but this game's kind of chill, honestly. I can see what you mean when you say this is like good background fodder. Like for doing while you're doing a podcast or something. It's a good yap game. It's good for yapping. Pretty chill. It's definitely some subtle horror and such too, but it's subtle horror. Yeah. It's got like a scary atmosphere, but it's not like being super scary. It's like there's like some level of like tension. It's subtle horror, and I kind of like that. I'm not very good with stuff like jump scares and things. I don't tend to enjoy them, and it doesn't end up making for like a very interesting experience for anyone involved. Just wait till you find the eye. I will not. Okay. Messages for the Harbour Master. Eye! Alright, let's see. Let's go to the dark spectacled hack off guy. Port reports. Salt Lions. London. Deliver the Sphinx Stone! No, I don't want to buy... I could buy the townhouse now, but I don't want to yet. Because if I buy the townhouse now, I won't be able to carry more Sphinx Stone. The Sigil-ridden Navigator. Okay, sure. Let me guide your ship. I know all the Z, how it was, how it will be. The headaches only stop when I'm working. Oh, that sounds great to me. Oh, you're a first officer, huh? Well, you can stay on my ship, I guess. Okay, let's see. We have something for the scholar. We have a extraordinary implication. Okay, excellent. Aha! So now, because I did that, if I did buy the townhouse, I would be able to do more Sphinx Stone again. London, though. Let's do another carouse in the docks. Oh no. You wake in the back room of Gaston's lampery, head pounding. You had something to drink, but beyond that it's a little hazy. Your knuckles are bloody. Your blood, you think. And your shirt bloody likewise. Probably not yours, unless your blood is slick and greenish. You've had better nights out. A difficult brew, Gaston says gnomically. Well, you know what? I lost Terra, I lost Echoes. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with that. That could have gone a lot worse. I got in a fight, apparently. In the Rose Market. Can I do anything there? No. Okay. Lodgings. I could buy the townhouse. What about fuel? I think I buy 1 supplies. 2 parlor. Increase your iron by 2 and permanently cure up to 25 points of terror. Okay. Oh, because the Tail of Terror I have. Interesting. Perhaps not. Let's buy the townhouse then. For now. Because I can then go back and do more stone hauling. So let's buy the townhouse.
Have you recently been in an altercation with someone not entirely human? Have you sustained injury to yourself or loss of goods or resources? You may be entitled to compensation.
Erstwhile. You gotta stop, buddy. You gotta stop using my platform to try and advertise. Oh, resting is now more expensive, but more effective. I see. Oh, it costs 100 to rest now. Oh, okay. But I can visit my study. Not that I can really do anything. Wait, hang on. I can write a will. Oh, fascinating. Okay, that's cool. Let's go and haul some more rocks. Let's go hauling rocks. The will is not good for not losing as much when you die? Yeah. That's what it seemed to me. I'm sorry. Luminescent beasts like eyeless dolphins play in your wake? Okay, that seems fine. That seems fine. Okay, that's a friendly boat because it's blue. Yeah, friendship. Wait, no, dolphins are bastards. Never mind. That is true. Dolphins kind of suck. Okay, we can reconnoiter the island. We can share some news. Let's go with Phoebe this time. We have Storm's attention. And we have a memory of distant shores. Nice. And we got some supplies too, that's nice. Dolphins are smart in the jackass kind of way. Yeah. They suck. Alright. Oh, I see. I got like a little journal message saying I'm close to the salt lions. I wonder if I could get that without having found them. And that would be like a guide to where they are. This game's got some interesting design ideas. And I kind of like it. Do you get messages like that around places? Ah, okay. So that's what some of that means. I'd been noticing them, but I hadn't really been paying them much mind. I just thought they were mostly flavour. Kind of add to the scary atmosphere. Alright, we're gonna carry some Sphinx Stone. We're gonna compile a port report. It's still letting me carry more Sphinx Stone, so I'm not close. I'm not done yet. Lost 4 Terra. Oh, I'm now at 0 Terra? I'm at 0 Terra. I got myself a steady wage. I got myself a regular job and a steady wage, and now no one is scared. I feel like this game is telling me something. I feel like it's saying something with that. We have financial security. Now no one is afraid. I'm kind of surprised you're still able to carry them. It's been a while, but I remember being last in this. We were just lucky. Maybe I'm just lucky. I mean, it makes up for the last run, which was horrendously unlucky, where I failed 4 checks in a row that were 75% or higher. Which, by the way, I did some maths on this kind of thing a while ago, because I was in FF14, and I main Bard in FF14, right? And, when, I was doing some stuff on my static for some of the Savage raids, and I noticed that my, Wondrous Minue failed to trigger 6 times in a row. Now, Wondrous Minue has an 80% chance of triggering, and I ran some numbers on that, and that is, the odds of that happening 6 times in a row is impossibly low. I mean, yeah, you can... I can declare... Okay, hold on. What am I carrying that is, Am I carrying anything? I have nothing to hide! They roam your deck like wolves, they tear through your belongings like termites, at the last they leave. Yeah, I have nothing to hide! I've got a regular job, I'm good, I don't need to smuggle. I've got a job! Wait. Who is this? I think I just clicked the thing and now it's doing something else. That stone's full of old memories. The bazaar has been drinking them. She nods at the spires that loom over London, the dark limbs that sprawl through the streets. I have a better destination. Help us bring light here below and we will reward you richly. Okay. The Dawn Machine. The Dawn Machine sounds scary. I'm gonna let's not do with that. regular Joe. I don't need to smuggle. You know, we have a quote command. You can add that as a quote if you want. So who am I meant to deliver this to then? So I think what you do is you do, oh, maybe I have to do it actually. It's like, I think you do it like this. I think it does it like this. Okay, so now if I do like quote, it should. Yeah, okay, that should be part of it now. Okay. Sure. Pinstock? I don't want to take it far away, no. No, I don't want to take it far away. Okay, so I guess this is the end of the thing, so I've got to... Well, I've already rejected that. I probably shouldn't have. I've only got the option to talk to the Dusty Gentleman now. Okay, well, I will accept your commission then. The Flit in London. I don't know where that is. Okay. What am I supposed to do then? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Hold on. Sure, the brisk campaigner. Welcome aboard. Okay. So I need to... Oh, I need 75 veils. That's what I'm missing. I need more veils. Wait, can I get more from my offices? So you give me +3. And you give me +6. But you're giving me +8 already. Okay, Spend a secret to improve your veils. I guess I'll do that. It's now 53. So my veils is now 61. I need 75. Okay. Right. You go. And money. That'll be something you need to come back for? Yeah. Let's go to the Wolfstack Docks. A good night out! Heck yeah! We got some recent years. And I think we now need to look at buying a bit more fuel, and I think we are... Oh, my hold is full! Because it's full of Sphinx Stone. Okay. I'm gonna rename my ship. Now you have to deal with this, yeah? What should I call my ship? Wait, I got an idea. HMS MILF. Right.
Kill me for whom?
I got a follow! Thanks for the follow, Nakshi Ryu. I really appreciate that. You're now an accomplice to my crimes. Congratulations. The timing on that. Welcome in. Okay, hold on. My journal. What am I supposed to be doing? I need to work out where I'm going. I gotta go to Gator's Morn. I need to find that. I don't know where that is. Gator's Morn. Is that gonna be somewhere up here, maybe? I guess we're gonna find out. We've got some, like, fuel and supplies, so there is that. We should be okay for a little bit. I need to get secrets to increase my veils. I need 75, and I currently have 61. And I can't do anything with this stone until I do that. I'm gonna... Oh, hello. Wait, this is new. Crunch across the gravel, up to the door. The brass of the door knocker is tarnished. The paint is beginning to peel in the salty air. No one answers, but the door is unlocked. I succeeded, so... The hall is dark, the parlour too. There are signs of disturbance here and there. A smashed cup, an overturned piano stool, scratches on the walls. You bend to pick up a page of paper and hold it to the light. It's an unfinished poem. You think the handwriting may be Phoebe's. The absent moon, the gnawing hunger in the heart, the well, the sea, a great many crossings out. There are sounds from downstairs from the kitchen. You push open the door cautiously. Something clings to the ceiling. Something turns yellow eyes to you and hisses. Oh! Something somewhere has changed? Wait, what just happened? The yellow-eyed maze clings to the ceiling? Okay! Well, I got 38% chance with this. Failed. She runs around the ceiling like a squirrel, drops to hiss and claw at one of your sailors, retreats into the scullery, slithers through the window there, and returns to the chimney black with soot. You glare at each other, panting. I'm gonna give it another go. Oh, I got it! It's like trying to get a jaguar out of a tree. 3 of your crew are badly bitten, but at last you restrain her and she lies on the table, glaring and growling. What now? You try to question her. Those poor sailors, she spits. You realise that in all the time you spent at Hunter's Keep, she had never spoken. The poor sailors, I didn't come here for this. Turn them to the well. Something them to the well. With a serpentine wriggle, she's free of the net. She returns to the ceiling in one inhuman leap. Huh. Loot the house. Okay, let's search the house. There's a 40% chance, which is rough, but... I think we succeeded. We did. You cock your head and listen. Someone is singing. A woman's voice. Softer the fountain, lingering falls of the southern moon. The sound takes you up the winding stairs to the turret at the back of the house. You try the door at the top. Locked. The sound ceases. It was Phoebe's voice. You call out to her. What's happened? We wanted their stories, she explains reasonably. We only wanted their stories at the beginning. We get so starved for stories out here. But then Lucy... She breaks down, sobbing. Want us to break down the door? Your bosun whispers. While you're considering the answer, one of your crew swears and points. Smoke is leaking from beneath the door. I deserve an ending, Phoebe calls out. When you press your hand to the door, you can feel the heat on your palms. Oh! The house on Hunter's Keep is aflame. Save Phoebe! Her mind may be lost to grief and madness, but at least perhaps you can save her flash from the flames. 91% chance of success. Watch me fail! I succeeded! Yay! A bucket chain passes up water from the Z, enough to slow the flames a fraction, and to soak the cloths you wrap yourself in. You dash through the flames, your skin crisping, eyebrows sizzling. Your hair grows back patchy after. Phoebe is slumped against the wall. You seize her, sling her over your shoulder, dash out. The spine of the house breaks with a roar as the roof falls in. Sparks fly up towards the false stars so far above. The death of the house takes hours, but it is total. Only a cindered shell remains. Phoebe weeps when she wakes, racking sobs that shake her body. You should have left me, is all she will say for the longest time. Her face is horribly burned. She goes bandaged after, like the half-dead of the tomb colonies. Perhaps she's half-dead herself. It could be difficult to tell underneath. I lost a crew. I now have the scarred sister. Jeez. What the heck? Fungus and Calvin Vines already reclaiming the masonry. Let's pick over the house. We got an outlandish artifact. Jeez. Oh, she's a surgeon. Like, jeez. Let's not torture her about this right now. I was not expecting that! I just stopped in there to say hi to the sisters! What the heck? Oh, jeez. Oh, we got some bats. That's fine. Ah, dang it, I can't quite one-shot them. Alright. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Okay. That's leading into, yeah. Far below, something moves. Incredible. Terrifying. There's gotta be something out here. You need to go. Oh, you need to go farther and past the line. Okay, well, there's something here. I think. Ah, crab cake. Crab cake's here. Oh, is there something there? There is. Aha, I know what this is. This is... I've forgotten the name of it. The Reefs. Labyrinth of Eels, that's the one. Hey Nalin! How you doing? Can you check your DMs? I can, hold on. What the heck?! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Do you mind if I put this up on stream? Okay, give me a second to get like a... Hold on. I gotta... Holy heck! Okay, let me get a, Let me get this up. Hold on. Oh, it's big. Let me scale this down so I can fit it on the screen. Look how cool this is! What did you think of it about Elegant? And then you thought of Gallica and thought, now which VTuber reminds me of Gallica? And then immediately thought of me. This is awesome! What the heck? This is so cool! Yeah! Yeah, you see the tiny buckler? This is what I look like in Slay the Princess? I mean, in my own mind. Wow, this is so awesome! You really cooked with this one, Alan. What the heck? I love this. This is awesome. Thank you. Honestly, has Lily vibes? It does. It reminds me a little of one of my D&D characters. One of my D&D characters is like a fairy, and then who's like an almond fairy. His name is Lily. Yeah, she's one of my D&D characters. And she reminds me quite a bit of her. Which is great, because it's like... This just reminds me of her quite a lot. Which is great, because I love her. This is awesome. Ah, that's so cool. Oh, I do want to see Yanni as a knight. Heck yeah. Oh, I love the big sword on this one. Hold on. I've got to show this one off too. I gotta show this one off too. Because this one's really cool. Where is that? There it is. Look at this one! I love the big sword. I'm a big fan of big swords. More armor ladies? Yeah! You've been really cooking with these. These are awesome now, Lynn. Yeah, these are awesome. What the heck? Alright, let me, okay, what we're gonna do... I'm gonna put a tiny little arm of me in the corner. Wanna drop in and say hi, go to bed. Go to bed, get yourself some good sleeps. Good night, Alan. I hope you sleep well. And thanks for stopping in, I appreciate it. It's always good to see you. Bye, Alan. Have a good night's sleep. Get some good rest. Alright. So you said the map's like separated into grids? So like there could be something like here, right? I mean, there is something here. Ah, it's pig mode! Not where we need to go, but pig mode is good. Aha, I got a secret. Some bark. We could skip through this. We read this one earlier. Good enough. We'll side with the chief engineer again. Because why not? Right, we gotta do all of these because this will get us options, I think. Here's the barracks. Take a look at the rat star. Head down to the beach. And finish the exploration. 91% or 48%. Let's do that strategic advice. Succeeded. Excellent. Okay, that got us some good stuff. 10 fuel. That's awesome, actually. Okay, we'll invite you to join us. We'll intercede on behalf of the cabbies. Oh, we're overboard. Hang on, we got too much stuff. We're gonna get rid of some of the fuel. Ah, I guess I can get rid of some of the Sphinx Stone. Let's get rid of some of the Sphinx Stone. I needed one of it for the thing. Oh, this is new. This wasn't there before. I could smuggle food in? That doesn't seem likely. This guarantees you the rat star but will cost 5 veils. No thanks. Let's smuggle some food in. That's too high risk for me. Alright, we'll leave Pigment for now. I don't... They said it's not far from home waters. Yabby, no worries. So I'm gonna try going a little south of the Salt Lands. So within the first band? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Wilbert's Abyss. And there's the Salt Lion. A Jellyfleur. I can kill a Jellyfleur. Nice. Go scoop it up. We gain supplies. Heck yeah. I love supplies. Hold on. I have at least one secret, so I should use that to talk with my officers who can get me secrets. So get me not iron. I need veils. Is it you who can get me veils? No, you increase hearts. Is it you? Improve veils, yes, okay. I now have 62. I need 75. I'm a long way off. Oh, that's an angry boat. That's a pirate frigate. I can kill that. I can destroy that. Get destroyed, pirate frigate! Loot and scuttle. Supplies and fuel, great. Nice, I got a parabella lemon. Awesome. We can probably repair the hull a little bit. Can we stop doing that? I don't want to... Can we stop? Okay, that's how we stop. Okay. Oh! Why am I on fire? What? Why did my engines explode? Okay, I saved the injured sailors and I've lost 6 hull. That's fine. I accidentally hit F and it immediately blew up my engine. That's great. I think there's a port here. Oh, something underwater. Okay. It has Borger? Oh, heck yeah. Those are Bonnie Reefs? Okay, I think I saw something here. Oh, it's a crab. I want a Borger. I don't have a Borger. I want one, though. I want a Borger. Can I have a Borger? Could you get me a Borger? This is supposed to land at the reefs? Oh, really? I mean, we could take a look. You cannot get me a burger? Why not? Why can't you get me a burger? I want a burger. Why can't you not get me a burger? Why? It just sounds like mean of you. It sounds pretty mean of you. There's an evil boat. There's an evil boat! Oh, I missed. Ow! Ow! He's spinning! Get behind you. Let me get behind you. I want to be behind you. I'm behind you. Ow. Get exploded. Why do you slabs of beef around? So many cow beach you, but that's just mean. Alright, let's investigate the wreckage. Oh, we have the pirate poet again. Sure. Oh, this is different from last time. The pirate poet pulls herself up to the rope, nodding her gratitude to the crew. Another battle well fought, Captain, she grunts. If you heard a second verse. Oh, right, because I caught her in this run. Along with her freedom prize, she presents a gift, a cask of wine saved from the sinking vessel by her own mighty arms. I said it's a fine vintage. My mum was saving it to toast our victory against you. Perhaps you would join with a drink to them? You've once again defeated the pirate poet. Oh, nice. We got money for that. I'll take it. Demo Island. That looks like a place to... Oh, this is the funging station. This is... I think somewhere we need to go. I think we need to go to the funging station. Oh, we got a secret. Nice. Who is it who does... Is it you? Yes. Increase veils, please. Increase veils again, please. I want my veils. We got 64. We got another 11 to go. Alright. Okay, hold on. So let's get a port first. Let's stand in the right place and right time for the Gnomic Gallivant. I don't like comedians. I'm a very serious man. But we agree on one thing. Timing. That's why I'm breaking into the Factor's home and why I need you to distract him until I found a special itinerary. It so happens that you bump into the Factor on his walk home. What a happy coincidence. You couldn't possibly manage this entire picnic basket by yourself. Overjoyed to have company as he joins you on the bench for the next hour, merrily eating sandwiches. You take your leave once you've seen the Gallivant pass by. Back on your deck, the Gallivant laughs jovially. His rubies wink in the light. I, in a misery, was sending a representative to the contest in Port Cecil. Here's a full itinerary for all of the events, tailored for every attendee. I have the dictator's moves mapped. Now, what does the bandaged funger want? All my apes funged. I'm never going to get tired of that joke. The tomb colonist draws you a little way away from the cloudy air. Don't tell her you met me, he says in a hoarse rasp. Oh, this is the... Oh, we've seen this one before. Okay, that's cool. Let's have tea with the Factor, I guess. You sit on the veranda of the Factor's house, looking out over the fungal jungle. Oh, we've seen this one before. This is how we get the fine restaurant, that's right. Let's gather some supplies. You were fortunate, we got supplies, heck yeah. Excellent. That was one of the places we needed to go. Let's head back to London, because my fuel's getting a little low. And I've got quite a way to travel. I want to head kind of in this direction. Probably not with the magic evil crab. The Western Angler crab, which has not really seen me, so it's okay. It's aware of my existence, but it's not chasing me currently, I don't think. I'm gonna just let that crab be. Oh, Claire. Okay. How are we looking? Well, we're heading up to Quaker's Haven. We may as well get a port report from here. Approach the dog. It's probably nothing. Oh no. Has something changed on Mutton Island? This will get us a port report, so let's get a port report. Straightforward challenge. Sure, visit the hilltop above town. You stand at the cliff top, looking over the little village. Smoke from the chimney of the Cock and Magpie drifts straight upwards. As you watch, the smoke tilts. The sudden wind thins it to a pencil smudge, then nothing. The wind screams unexpectedly like a god cut in half. What a noise! Must be the caves around the island channeling the air. At least that's the most comforting explanation. Below you, the locals each take nips from a shared flask and make a toast towards the mainland. The wind is a southerly. Huh. It's not great. We get some drinks at the Cock and Magpie though, why not? Trees underneath are scraggly and wretched, scraping a living with parasynthesis. But the apples on Mutton Island are tart and powerful, perfect for cider. Cider? Cider! This stuff is stronger than it looks. You stretch out in your seat, stare through the leaded window at your safely moored ship, and find yourself whistling. Landlord gives you a friendly grin, and goes back to wetting his cleaver. That was sweet. We're gonna leave the cat behind. Because I have no real reason to pick up the cat. Unfortunately. Alright, we're not too far away from London. We'll be fine. Cat lever? Yeah, I have a cat lever. Oh, 1 health. Get shot, crab. Get shot, crab. Get some supplies. I left the cat, I killed the crab, what else will I do? What other crimes will I commit? The dissection will get fragments? Ah, okay. That makes sense. Well, we're good. We're back in London now. I'm a little low on fuel, actually. Something has changed underneath. Port reports. Oh, right. Yeah, he was shocked to learn that the house burned down. Let's see, we've got more fuel. Do we have anything for the alarming scholar? Yes, we do. Distant shores. An outlandish artifact. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Let's go into London proper. We still can't do this. We need a bit more than that. We can go and... Let's see. Have we got a new recruit? Let's see. Who awaits? Gunnery officer? Cannoneer? Gunnery officer? I could do with a cook. I'm gonna leave those behind for now. We can pick up some other people later. We will go carouse though. Oh no, I got in a fight again. It's in the Rose Market. Anything interesting? Oh! Yeah, we can give you some synth-lac. Sure. Let's get a few more supplies and a little more fuel. Let's see. We can't buy stuff because our hold is too full. We need to sell this linen. We'll buy the linen. Oh, we got mushroom wine. Sure. There we go. Alright. Now, I'm gonna go for 5 hours. I'm getting pretty hungry. No. Okay, so I guess we'll have to do... what we could do, I guess, is we could just dock again, and that should save again. Yeah, it says saving game there. Okay, I'm gonna go back to chatting for a bit. Oh, hang on, I'm still in scary mode. There we go. I'm no longer scary. This game's really interesting. I might play a little more of it. Probably not on stream, but I might play a little more of it. It's an interesting game for sure. Yeah. I would play more now, but I'm very hungry and I'm kind of tired. So we're gonna find somebody to raid into, if that is okay with everybody here. Thank you for joining me today, everybody. This has been super fun. I'm glad we got to try this out. Let's see, who is on right now? There's a few fun people going. Quite a few fun people going, actually. It's fun watching someone that kind of understands the game. You tried it once and just couldn't wrap your head around it. Well, I mean, I barely know what I'm doing. I've had some lovely folks in here helping out, which has helped me to understand it. I kind of got the hang of it, I think, but I'm still very much a beginner of it. It's an interesting game for sure. Okay, let's drop a raid on. Let's drop a raid on Dolly. Gone for almost 4 hours, but I think Dolly is still going. So we'll drop a raid. We'll drop a raid on Dolly. First time on the Z, you had all your food eaten by bats in the first 3 minutes. I managed to last somehow 3 hours without dying. I don't have a particular raid message in mind. If anyone has any suggestions, please drop them there, but I don't have any in mind particularly. If you want to drop a raid message, there's always this one, which is the standard. But otherwise, that is it for me this week. I will say a lot of folks are still raising money for Bancha, and there is a full-on raid train going over the whole weekend. Which is the main kind of thing. So please, if you can, help out there. I'm going to be sharing their socials and stuff for helping that out. We have Symphogear, the finale of Symphogear G in the Discord tomorrow. T for Mancha, yeah! But otherwise, I'm going to get myself some food. Thanks for joining me today, everybody. This was super fun. I had a good time. I'm hungry and I'm sleepy, so I'm gonna go get myself some food, and I will see you all later. Bye, everybody.